Thanks, Jake.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pincushion lights live.
Hello, I'm back. Dark, cold. Also, what's going on with the roads? I've been through Wixford and Ragley and everything this morning. Diversions everywhere. Anyway, good morning. I'm back. And I'm going to apologise to Sally because she put on Facebook, every time she turns on, it's John and he doesn't even sew. I know. Anyway, good morning. I will cheer up here. Mind you, haven't seen James yet. James is even more grumpy than me. Should we do the early bird? Here we go. Right, this is gorgeous. It is brushed cotton, check yellow and grey fabric. Should be $5.99 for half a metre. It's not James Wheeler yet. He'll be on in a minute with all his fantastic Search Press goodies. Right, where are we going price-wise? £3.99, £3. It's brushed cotton. It's beautiful brushed cotton. Is it 100% cotton? We'll just check. Anne says, good morning, John. Lovely to see you back. Hope you had a wonderful time in Kefalonia. We've been there 12 times. Crikey, I've been there 5 times. June says, good morning. Lovely to have you back. You were missed. Thank you. Delia says, good morning, John. Great to have you back. Hope you had a fabulous holiday. Indeed, I did. Sue says, welcome back, John. You've been missed. Thank you. Claire says, good morning. Wendy says, good morning. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you too. At $3.99. Come on, check out. Is it 100% cotton? It is 100% cotton. What's the matter about tomorrow morning? $3.99. I know by the half metre now. If you want 4 metres, you buy 8 units. If you want 2 metres, you buy 4 units. If you just want half metre, you buy 1 unit. And once you've done this and bought it, you paid your P&P, that's it for the day. Whether you come in and buy some Search Press books, whether you come in and buy some cross-stitch gilt, got gorgeous cross-stitch gilt, or you better get the next how many sous, or an overlocker. The other Jan says, good morning, welcome back. Trudel says, morning, John and team. Great to have you back. Thank you very much indeed. You're looking very tanned. Well, June, I've been in the sunshine. Been in Kefalonia. I've got no makeup on today. No makeup today. This is just me. Right, keep going through. Loads of you there. Loads and loads of you there. You do need to check out. I'll hold it up for you because look at the width. Look how wide that is. That's 50. I'd say that was 55 if it was a day. Like me. 55, I wish. $3.99 for your half a metre. I know. Gorgeous. Keep going through. Lots of you there. I've got another colour coming up in a minute as well, look. Loads of you there. No Chinese bot yet. Good morning, John and everyone. Thank goodness you're back, says Margaret. Thank you, Margaret. At $3.99. Keep going through. It's lovely, isn't it? Imagine making a skirt out of it, a shirt out of it, or the back of a quilt. How cosy would that be? The back of your quilt in brushed cotton. Nice. But you do need to go through. There's loads of people got it in their baskets. You do need to check out. Yippee, Mr. Scotty's back, says Rona. Thank you, Rona. Come on, keep going through. Right, there's 17 people got this in their baskets now. 17 of you. I mean, lots have checked out already, but 17 people got it in their baskets. Right, I'm going to move on. I am going to move on. If you want that one, check out. Oh, it's right. Okay, it's called yellow. I would call it not custard. No, definitely not custard. It's like an English mustard. You know Coleman's English mustard. Actually, do I mean English mustard, or is that the bright yellow one? Oh, no, it's not the bright yellow. French. Not Dijon, the French. The French mustard. That's what that one looks like. Is it, though? Or is it... what's that lovely egg thing you buy from Portugal? Not egg custard, it's like patas de nacas or something like that. Posh egg custard in flaky pastry. It's that kind of dark colour. Erica, welcome back, John. A lovely, cheerful morning. Ooh, not so much here, Erica. We have sunshine outside too. Lovely. It is a pale mustard. It's not yellow. They've just called it yellow. You know what they're like upstairs. Don't think there's any grey in there either. In fact, there's no grey in there either. It's brown. Brown, but it's gorgeous. Anyway, I'm going to move on. $3.99. Let's see what colour they've called the next one then. Now, the next one feels... Oh, no, it is the same. I'm going to say it feels a bit different, but it's not. Oh, this is nice. Like a lovely scarf out of this for winter, now that the cold weather's here. Right. Oh, hang on. Now, Laurie's saying, have a great time, Lorraine. Oh, there. Oh, Crazy Lorraine's leaving for a holiday stay. Now, Crazy Lorraine goes to Gran Canaria, right? And she does all the drag bars, right? And she wears so many sequins and she's got such big hair. Nobody knows if she's the drag artist or if she's just in the audience. I don't know. Anyway, at $3.99. So this one's called Cream and Black. Yep, I'd go with that. Or is it navy? No, it's black. It's black. This one, we've moved off egg custard now. This is nothing like an egg custard. This one's more of a, oh, I don't know. I want to say something creamy, not eggy. Julie, oh, you look so well, John, after your holiday. It won't last, Julie Vaughan. It could be a carbonara. I don't know. Carbonara is egg, isn't it? Oh, yeah, and bacon, isn't it, carbonara? Oh, don't you? Anyway, missed you in your neck of the woods. Oh, Julie Vaughan's in my neck of the woods for the next 3 days. She's making jeans. Oh, lovely. Gillian says, morning, John Scott. I hope you had a good holiday. We missed you. Only in the morning. Good morning, John and team from sunny Bognor Regis. Oh, God. Yeah, how grand have you become telling people to make you coffee? How grand are you? No, you haven't got time. We're coming over to you in a second. He says, Finn, make me a coffee. Susan says, morning, John and team. I've done Bognor Regis. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Very popular. $3.99 for half a metre. Right, I'm going to move on. Now, I'll bring those back at 12, actually. Finn, I'll bring those back at 12. Would you like to have a look at today's menu? Here it is. So at 8 o'clock, book special with James Wheeler from Search Press. And you know he brings you brilliant deals. And we've even got a competition. But only in James's hours. I'll tell you about that as soon as we start. Right, then, that's for an hour and a half. Then at 9:30, Julie Peplow's just arrived, everyone. 9:30, the Cross Stitch Guild with the new pincushion. Well, are they pincushions? I don't think they are pincushions. I think they're, because there's nothing on the back, I think they're more like ornaments. But anyway, there it is, the little red house, I think it's called, isn't it? Have we seen it? There you go. The little red brick house, that one. Gorgeous, isn't it? So Jane's on for an hour and a half. Oh, we've got this. Brand new Jane Austen. And, oh, isn't that cute? That's brand new as well. And there's one other brand new thing as well, isn't there? But don't worry. We'll show you that when we come to it. Right, then Yvonne McAtamney, she's on for an hour and a half. Then Yvonne McAtamney's in at 11 with Who Knew Sue? No, that's not what it's called, is it? How Many Sues? Not Who Knew Sue. Have we not done that one before? No, month 8, that one. I thought we'd done that butterfly one before, obviously not. Anyway, How Many Sues? We've also got, I can't show you because Yvonne's not here yet, we've also got a brand new jungle wall hanging from Yvonne today as well. Then, I've not moved. At 12 o'clock, we've got Overlockers and Dressmaking. Right, now, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. And, what are you doing? You're confusing me now. There you go. So the white box, John Scott is, oh no, just a smiley face. I'm not very happy yet, not yet. Scroll down the page and you'll see everything we've got for the next 5 years, I was about to say then. For the next 5 years, here they all are. Coming up on today's show, Now, there's loads of things I have to explain. Or I didn't see that Debbie Shaw book. I want that one. Anyway. All these books, you have to go faster because there's hundreds of them. We've got 2 for 15, 2 for 12, 25% off. Okay, going to go a bit faster. Oh, stopped. I tell you what, the man that was flying our aeroplane home from Kefalonia, I think he might have been training because we not stalled, but we jolted just before we took off. And like as we were going along the runway, and then when we landed, it was a bumpy old one. He'll get reported for it. Well, they're automatically messages their computer if they do a bumpy landing and they get called in to talk about it, yeah? Anyway, all right, there we go. We're on to Jane's things now. Lovely. Lots and lots there for you. Oh, the Dragonfly's new as well. And the Watbow's new. Or the Scissor Keeper, I think it was. There you go. More, Jane. She's on for an hour and a half. There's her book, good for Christmas presents. Then there's Yvonne. No, she's not Yvonne. Right. Oh, now it only says Yvonne's only got 3 things. That's not right. That's not right. She's got more than 3 things. Right, that's everything. That's everything. Oh, actually, no, it's not everything. There's one other thing. Look, Bex Reed launched it yesterday. Gorgeous William Morris bundle there. I've managed to snaffle the last few of those. Oh, that's not it with the money. You see, they've changed their mind again. Before I went on holiday, they said, if it's written there, get a metre free, save $17.98. It's already been taken off the price tag, but apparently that wasn't. That crashes. So Ben says. Right, here's James. I told you he was grumpy, didn't I? Hello, James.
Good morning.
All right?
Never grumpy.
He's got a bad back, haven't you? Getting out of bed.
Yeah.
Because he's not normally... Not today. He's not getting out of bed today, but it's not...
No, moving house.
Moving ass.
Yep.
Any other news? Everything all right?
Yeah, all good.
Press?
Yeah, doing really well. We had a fantastic year. One of the best years, the best year we ever had.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Where's your list of notes? Have you remembered it all today?
It's all up here today.
Oh, no. Anything could happen. Right. Now, the first thing we need to tell you is if you buy anything from SearchPress, now, it doesn't need to be in this hour. If you're watching this afternoon and you buy it this afternoon, you buy anything from the SearchPress thing. Oh, hang on. Yes, I'll do that. Yeah, we're rubbing on your beard, that's all.
Yeah. Should have had a shave.
Let's put the microphone in the right place, that's all. There you go, look. So all you need to do is shop to win. You will win. Both these bundles are worth over £100. You could either win this bundle or you could win this bundle. Now, how will it work? Will it just go in their order, or will we name them and send it separately?
Name will be sent out from here. We're doing it like this.
Oh, okay. So tomorrow, when are you going to give me the names then? Tonight, tomorrow.
They can do it. I mean, they can do it at any point if you want to do it at the end of the show.
No, you can't do it today because they've got to have till midnight to buy them.
Okay, then yeah.
So tomorrow morning, will you message me with the names of the winners?
We do that, yeah.
All right then. Well, as long as it's for 11 o'clock tomorrow, because we normally announce winners at 11 o'clock. We'll announce the 2 winners tomorrow at 11 o'clock. So 2 of you will win one of each of those bundles. You know, like one will win bundle 1, one will win bundle 2. Worth over £100. You'll see a lot of those books in today's show, actually. Right, so we're going to start with 2 for under 15. Is that right?
2 for 15.
2 for... So what did I just say?
Under 15.
Oh, sorry, 2 for 15. 2 for 15. Right, so now... this is going to be so confusing right now. What happens is, see here, we're going to go through all the books, but they'll all be here, right? So what you need to do is when you check out, you go to the page then. So you click on book, and they're all listed there. So say you're going to buy Draw 30 Cats, you add it to your basket. Oh, Ben will have to sign in, and we'll have to show you. We'll have to show you in a second. Basically, the price comes off when you put both in. So the full price will come up, then the full price will come up, then when you get to checkout, it'll be the £15. But you don't have to just buy 2. You could buy 4 for £30, or you could buy 8 for £60. And we're thinking Christmas, aren't we? I mean, it's nearly October, for goodness sake, isn't it? I know, frightening. Frightening. Okay, right. So let's just start. All of these, right? So which one have you put in first? Oh, so they all $9.99 normally then?
It should, yeah, I mean, most of them are. Pretty sure all of them.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Some of them are.
Right.
Some of them are
Yeah,
more.
but sometimes some are more expensive. That was all.
The idea is to get.
Yeah.
So here we've got a selection of everything. There's a
Right.
bit of
These
everything.
are the books you can choose from. They're not in the, they won't be in the order that is scrolling up your page. Remember, when they go pink, now Tunisian crochet is already really, really popular. Yeah, that's the most popular so far, Tunisian crochet. So I'd beware if you're putting Tunisian crochet in your basket. We've got hundreds of all of them. Don't worry, we have got hundreds of all of them, but the Tunisian crochet is very popular. In fact, right, so this is Pocket Book of Knitting by Claire Gelder. We all know Claire, she was on last week. Oh, I could have worn the bracelet she's made me.
Thank you.
I don't even get my drinks made for me, and he's arrived going, Finn, I'll have a drink, please.
Thank you, Finn.
Right, okay, so what's this book?
So Claire Gelder, 4 in the series,
Yeah.
and this was a new format we brought in a couple of years back now, which was a gifty style hardback format, and it's worked really, really
I've
well.
got this book. Claire gave it to me.
So yeah, Claire, I think this is her 7th or 8th book Claire's done with us now, actually.
Yeah.
And you did a show recently with
We did with all airy fairy
Yeah.
woody bits and everything.
Crafting the Wheel of the Year, which was fantastic.
Yeah.
So this was a series we brought out, like I say, a couple of years ago. We've got 4 in the series, normally priced at $9.99, but you can get 2 or any of the other ones, 2 for £15.
Yeah.
To save yourself a £5.
So what's lovely about this book is it's very, very easy to follow. This is the one she gave to me for me to learn how to do knitting, you see. And then she gave me some yarn. We started it on the show, and it's still on the shelf in my sewing room at home. I've not done any more. But anyway, really, really lovely little book there. Should be $9.99. Well, basically, you're getting it for $7.50, aren't you? It should be $9.99. You should be getting $7.50. Right, what? Right, this is how you shop, right? So when you do it, you go to book, you choose your book, draw 30 cats, add to your basket. There you go. So on your basket, it says $9.99. Don't panic, because what you do is you go back to the list of books, and you have macrame jewellery. Add it to your basket. Go to your basket. Now, £7.49 each, you see. Because they already take the money off for you, right? So basically, all of these books that you're now seeing are going to be £7.49 each. That's all. But you have to buy 2. You have to buy 2. You can't just buy 1. If you buy 1, it's $9.99. If you buy 2, or you can buy 4, you can buy 6, you buy 8. Don't buy odd numbers, because you won't get the special deal on that odd number 1. Okay, right. You're listening to me now. Tunisian crochet is going, all right? Then we've got, when I find it, I'll show it to you. Then we've got the Pocket Book of Weaving. Excuse me. Morning, John. Welcome back. How's your poor car? Oh, Viv, don't. I got back to the car park. Somebody dented my car. It's only little, but it's dented. Anyway, Pocket Book of Weaving, Mindful Crafting for Beginners. So what's this one then?
So they're all entry level. So anyone
Yeah.
who wants an introduction into the 4 titles that we got, it gives you a real simple breakdown of how to start weaving, which is quite, one of the very first crafts we actually published books on.
Oh, was it?
So it's been around, well, not this particular book, but weaving's
Yeah.
been around for such a long time and becoming popular again. And this is, like I say, it's a real entry level. The idea of these pocket guides is you can sort of take them out with you.
Yes.
They're that smaller format. You can carry it in your bag, almost carry it in your pocket, take it out, practice whilst you're out, bit of mindfulness on the go.
Lovely. Gorgeous, all projects and how to do it and everything like that in there. Now, it should be $9.99 its own. If you buy 2, they're going to be £7.49 each. So it's 2 for £15. Well, when I was at school, 2 for £15, half £15 for £7.50, not £7.49. Somebody's maths.
Well, I think technically they're $9.99. So if you think $9.99.
No, but when you checked out, it said £7.49,
yeah,
didn't
you're
it?
right, yeah.
So you're saving even more. A Pocket Book of Crochet, the same thing. So what a lovely, get the whole set. You know what I mean? All 4 of these would look lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and this was the first one we did, the crochet. And it's what Claire, she's known for.
Yeah.
She was on the Dragon's Den, actually. That's
Was
where
she?
started out. Yeah, her company started out. She started Walkature. One of the dragons invested in her, and the company's just gone fantastic. And she did her first book based on...
It was before Sarah, wasn't it? Sarah wasn't a dragon.
No,
then,
she
was
wasn't. Then. I don't think. No, I don't think she was.
No.
So yeah, she was taken up by one of the dragons, and her company Walkature has just done fantastic.
Yeah.
It's sold in lots
And
of places.
she was on like a couple of weeks ago with me, and we sold hundreds of those. Like, airy-fairy book.
Which it was not-
I loved it. I'm not criticising it at all. I absolutely loved it. But it was one of those books where, when I looked at the prep, I was like, people are either going to love this or hate this because you either like the airy-fairy or you don't. And they loved it. Claire's such a gorgeous lady as well.
It's her secret, like, passion, you know. She's really into...
But it's not secret,
Not
is it?
secret now, no. She wrote a book on it.
Yeah, exactly.
But, you know, it's a really popular subject area for her, and the book is completely sold out now.
I think, oh, wow, you're going to go to the next print then?
So we've got a new print run coming before Christmas, and I know
Brilliant.
she's planning on coming back.
That's why it's not here. Come back on here.
Coming back on here at some point.
Oh, is she indeed?
Well done.
Anyway, does she know that, or are you just going to make her?
No,
Don't
she
drink
told
your coffee
me.
yet.
She told me.
Wait till we're on a book. Right, now you can drink your coffee.
Thanks. Waking up.
Oh, right. So what Ben's saying is when you select the one you want, look, it changes the picture on the book. That never used to happen. He's very excited. Oh, there you go. Be careful. Don't do it too many times because you know what our computer's like here. Yeah. Anyway, that's your pocket. Now, hang on. I'll have to look for the Tunisian crochet one in a minute because there's only 12 of those left. Macrame. So this, look, have you set a 4? How lovely would they be? Anyway, so macrame. Now, Ben likes macrame because you do the 4 with the string, don't you?
Again, this is a really popular subject area at the moment.
Well, it used to be all kind of like when I was growing up in the 70s, it was huge. And then it went all a bit, that's all. But now it's all come back. It's like crochet, knitting, macrame.
It's every street, even high street shops have got it all in their windows, and it's really, really taken off for us as well.
Remember, it should be £9.99. You're getting 2 for £15 in this bundle. 2 for £15. Lots of people shopping ahead because the stump work book's just gone. The macrame jewellery is going. The pocketbook of crochet's going. The embroidery stitch companion is going. So just keep an eye on what... This is 2 for £15, remember. 2 for £15. What are you saying, Ben? Right, 36, you got that in your baskets, right? Then, have you put it in the wrong pile?
No,
oh,
no. You, that's
oh, there's it. Right, I'll do that one
going
next because there's
down.
only 10 of these left now. 10 of Tunisian crochet left. There it is. So this is one of the ones that you can get for 2 for £15. Lovely. Isn't it gorgeous? Emma Guess. Who's that? Do you know her?
Nope.
No? I thought everyone you knew all of these.
I don't. I've never met Emma, no.
It's... What?
I've never met Emma.
Yeah, don't they all get free lunches or anything?
Well, some books we do, we package, so we don't always...
Oh, so it might not be you doing it. Or
No,
if you,
so it could be designed for us, and we buy it in, and we have the rights to it. I'm not sure this one was, actually.
She's got fancy nails, isn't she?
Nice.
Where's her picture? Oh, she hasn't put a picture. Oh, there she is. Oh, there she is. Lovely. Tunisian crochet, $9.99. But remember, if you buy it on its own, you pay $9.99 for it, which is a really good price anyway. But if you buy 2 books, you get the 2 for £15. There's only 7 left. There's only 7 of Tunisian crochet left now. And don't forget, by buying anything from the Search Press hour and a half, or the stock, 2 of you will win book bundles worth over £100. There's one. And there's the other. Oh, you all right, Finn? 6 left of the Tunisian crochet. 5 left of the Tunisian crochet.
Wow, is that a popular subject then?
There are 50 people, not got these ones, there are 50 people with books in their bar. This always happens. This always happens. And the Chinese bot's not even in yet. No? 4 left. Oh, yeah, maybe. No, because it was also only... We have this thing. Oh, we have this thing where... Somebody will put 100 of something in their basket. Other shopping channels, it will be taken off the amount the minute they put it in their basket. Here, it's not taken off the amount until they pay for it, you see. So it makes no difference to us. We just thought it was somebody messing around. So I've decided it's a Chinese bot that's doing it. But then I mention it, and they'll take 1 out of their basket, or they'll put 100 in and take 3 out, yeah, and things like that. But we don't know who it is.
Mystery.
3 left of the Tunisian crochet. Be careful, be careful, be careful. The macrame jewellery is very popular as well. Right, 3 left of that one. They're going to go. They're all going to go. Right, so I'm now going to go back to Knitting Companion. So now this is the sort of the... I like that, but it's not by Claire, is it? It's by Morgane. They're all by different people,
Yeah, so this is a companion series that we've done. We've got some in art, we've got some in craft.
Right.
These have done unbelievable for us. I think embroidery was the first one that was out.
Okay.
Followed by knitting, and we've just done the dressmaking one. But again, same sort of thing, entry level, everything you need to know about subject.
Yeah.
Take it out with you on the move kind of thing.
Pocketbook of Macrame is great. I made an old-style plant holder for one of the William Morris pots I bought from Sewing Street. I even grew a spider plant for that 70s look. Oh, Liz, I don't remember that. What was it like in the 70s?
No idea. Not even thought about by then.
Well, you're not aging very well, are you?
Oh, thanks, Sean. Appreciate it, mate.
Well, grey.
I know. It's the new look, the beard.
Stress. Maybe you have to get rid of the beard.
Maybe.
Anyway, look, this is gorgeous. Lovely photographs, lovely pictures. All of these, fantastic. Oh, right, Tunisian crochet has sold out. Tunisian crochet has sold out now. Right, so there's your knitting companion. Then we've got the embroidery stitch companion. Now, this is good because it'll have all the stitches in and things like that, won't it? Look. Look. Lovely ideas, lovely techniques, everything there. That's the detached chain stitch. Hola.
Very popular stitch books at the moment. We've got a few RSM ones that are doing really well for
Yeah.
us.
Nope. I wonder why they've chosen to write nope.
It's French.
French. Nope. Anyway, keep going through for that one. Then the most recent one of this is your dressmaking companion. $9.99 if you buy it on its own. But if you buy any two from this selection here, they're for £15.
So this is the best-selling one in the series.
Dressmaking is.
Yeah, really, really popular. I mean, I guess with all the sewing bee stuff that's going on at the moment.
Yeah, exactly. Did you watch the Sewing Bee?
Do you know what? I did watch the first few episodes.
The first few episodes. It's finished now. You're supposed to watch the whole thing.
My missus got me into it, and I was actually really enjoying it. I'm not going to lie.
I have to say, I've hated it the last few years, but actually really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah, Dress the Nation is good. Dress the Nation's better. Dress the Nation's better, yeah. But yeah, it's series 2 now. $9.99 if you buy it on its own. 2 for £15, remember. That's lovely because it's got all sorts of pockets. Oh! Hang on, I just saw Tunisian neckline. Wow, there's a theme going on here.
What's it? There's Tunisian theme. Tunisian crochet is really popular with us.
I don't know what it is, though, Tunisian neckline. Oh, it's just a V. We call that a V neckline, wouldn't a V fold over neckline. Anyway, keep going through for that one. Now, sew your own nursery rhyme, Old MacDonald, right? So you can sew animals and the farmer.
What a great idea.
Now, is it a lady farmer or a man farmer? Can it be either?
Both.
Gender-friendly farmer.
So this is from the author.
I didn't know you didn't
knew
photo
that.
shoot for that.
I knew that was coming. It's so predictable.
Sorry. Right, here we go. Stitches. Old MacDonald. So it can be Old MacDonald boy or Old MacDonald girl.
Of course.
Clothing. He's not bald.
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah, he
so
is.
You can make it the way you want it to go.
Yeah, it's Barry from upstairs, who's a friend of mine on Instagram now.
Very PC.
Cow. Oh, the cow's only little, isn't it? With a moo-moo here and a moo-moo there. Here a moo, there a moo, everywhere a moo-moo.
See, I think these are brilliant. I think the concept, the idea of these books is absolutely brilliant. The lady who's done them was a lady who was on not too long ago, who did the nudie.
Oh, is this Nude in It's
Yeah,
lady?
yeah,
Yes, I did Nude in It's book, but I didn't do the launch. Stuart did that with her on. I did the week
it did
after.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And I actually love this idea, and this is the first 2 in the series that we've done, and there'll be more to come.
Oh, wow. Sheep. The sheep are back in my field. Normally the sheep are only in my field in spring, and I got back yesterday or the day before, and the field's full of them. Chicken! The thing is, you don't just have to make them from Old MacDonald Farm. You could make this for anything, couldn't you? Tree decorations or anything. Do you know what I mean? Duck. Quack, quack. Mouse. Because the farms are known for... Lisa Lamb. Nice bronze, John. Thank you very much indeed. Morning, James, she said.
Morning, Lisa.
I'm sure the bots aren't Chinese. Oh, it's Lisa Lamb. Lisa Lam is the Chinese bot. I hadn't sussed that one. She's let herself out the bag now, as it were. Morning from a sunny Hampshire. Loving all the books, says Kath. Kath, you're not the only one. There's so many people in baskets. Rabbit. Hay bale. Fences. Oh, she's thought of the whole thing. Bucket.
You missed that one, look.
I missed one.
Animal poo.
Shed. What? What are you pointing at?
Go back there.
Oh, trust you. People have eaten their breakfast. We don't see animal poo at this time in the morning. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say poo on here, am I? Oh, Winnie the Pooh, yeah. There you go. Oh, the whole thing's gorgeous. Oh, look. Oh, you got all your patterns.
Yeah, your patterns. See, the idea is you do the rhyme and then you got your little characters to go along.
No,
with it.
really?
Yeah.
I never knew that, James. Never knew that.
Entertain the kids.
Oh. Have you made a belly gusset? Have you made this for your kids then?
I'm halfway through.
Yeah, of course you are. And then we got Wheels on the Bus, go round and round.
So this is new. This has only been out a couple of months.
Oh, okay. I don't even know the tune. I know the tune, Wheels on the Bus, go round and round, but that's as far as I know.
Really?
Yeah, what? I haven't got children of mine. It wasn't around when I
You
was
didn't
a
sing
child.
it when you were younger?
No.
Jeez. I realised you were that old.
Remember, it was black and white. What life was black and white when I was a child. Right, so what's the story then? Oh, this
Get on
is
the
the
bus.
bus. This is it. You've even got bus seats and everything in there, look. 72 people have got books in their baskets. You need to check out. Right, the horn on the bus goes beep, beep, beep.
I can't believe you don't know
The
this.
doors on the bus go open and shut. Well, that doesn't even rhyme, does it?
I'm not singing it.
Oh, no, Ollie's singing it in my ear right now. The mummies on the bus go natter, natter, natter. Oh, that's a little bit sexist. Ooh, well. Do the mummies get on the bus, though? I thought you just put your kids on the bus. The daddies on the bus go chatter, chatter, chatter. OK, that's all right, then.
I used to say to my kids, moan, moan, moan with me, with the dads.
Oh, yeah, dads moan, moan, moan. The children on the bus go up and down all day long. And then we've got pandas on the bus, baby bears. God, there's loads in here. Oh, look. Bus driver's hat.
Great value at $9.99, really. When you
Oh,
buy the
yeah,
products in there, you know.
totally. But you're getting two for £15 in this section, remember? Look. How brilliant is that? It's gorgeous. Where's that on my list? Hang on. Can you see it on there? There's too many books to fit onto my screen. I can't. Can you see
No, I
it?
can see Old MacDonald
Where's McDonald then?
nursery rhyme, but I can't.
Oh,
see
yeah, there's no. I can't see that one. There's too many on our screen to show, that's all.
Carme Jury's going really well, isn't it?
Oh, no, ours only gets as far as Embroidery Stitch Companion. $9.99 if you buy it on its own, $7.50 if you buy two, right? Right, okay, carry on, because these are all... We're not even halfway through the 2 for 15.
This is really working.
Oh, now this one's going. Macrame Jewellery's going. Very popular, this one. Reminds me of Alison Marion Nelson, this one. Isabella Strambillot. 20 stylish modern projects using simple knots. Oh, she looks lovely, doesn't she?
She is an absolutely lovely lady. I think this is the 4th or 5th book she's done with us now.
Oh, yeah, belt.
I'm pretty sure she's been on and launched a book on here before.
Key ring. Hairband. Necklace. Chunky necklace. Flower necklace. Oh, that's nice. Tribal necklace variation. We don't sell the macrame string, though, do we, here?
I think it's very easy accessible now.
Oh, yeah, no, they sell it on Jewelry Maker, apparently, but we should get some in, I think. Anyway, $9.99 to buy on your own. Buy two of anything for £15. It doesn't have to be two of the same. Be any of these books from this collection. Beautiful. Macrame jewellery, very, very popular, that one. Moving on to the next one.
Can we go on to these?
Yeah, if you want.
Bit of art, drawing.
All right, then.
I think because I don't usually bring a lot of art or drawing on because obviously not being art predominant. But these have been a fantastic series for us, and it's almost a different angle. All the stuff that we're sort of showing is adult based, but you could buy these for your kids.
Okay,
You can,
let's do 30 cats first, then. Right, so what's the not the pretense, what's the idea behind
So the concept is it basically...
concept, that's the word, isn't it? Well done.
First day back, yeah?
Yeah.
The,
No, just life.
the concept is you can take a circle or
Yeah.
a really basic image and turn it into a lovely piece of artwork.
No.
You know, and it's a really simple process. It's broken down.
Yeah.
And believe it or not, there's not a great deal out there that do it from the very, very basic level.
Really?
Yeah. So you got these, and then we're gonna show a couple of others in a different series we've done. And the drawing for us is it's a huge area of books that we publish. But not a lot of people who buy Search Press books might know that we actually do a lot of art or drawing. So I thought today I would bring in more of a selection of different areas. Just to get them out there a bit, you know.
How brilliant. So 30 cats there, 30 cats you can draw. That one's very popular, that one. Very, very popular. So we've got cats, we've got dogs. Same concept, same idea.
Exactly the same. I mean, we've, I think cats outsells dogs.
Yeah.
Always.
Oh. And is it 30 different dogs then?
Yeah, 30 different designs.
That's good, isn't it? 30
So, I mean, it's
different
great value, like we say, at $9.99, but I was going to work that out then, but it's a bit early.
Okay, then we've got flowers. Oh, no, I'll do animals next in easy steps. Yeah, we've got to get a move on, look, actually. We're only still on the first section. So there's all your different animals in there. Oh, little Paul could do with this. Couldn't he? Because he started doing all his drawings and everything. Have you seen his books for sale, everyone? On Amazon. Little Paul's book is for sale on Amazon. It's all about his cancer journey and everything like that. Right, then we've got, it's been off sale for about just over a week now. Flowers, that's a nice one to do if you're doing a plique and think, oh, look, lovely. Or embroidery patterns and
Well,
things
this is,
like
I think, a lot of people actually use these designs before they do, like you say, a plique or sewing or whatever it may be, you know. It's... People use it to design, put it on the patterns on it. Transfers, is that the right word?
Yeah.
I'm getting it,
Getting there. You need to sell those because those are very popular. Right, $9.99 or 2 for £15. Let's whiz along because we've got so many to get through now.
Do this in one go because it's the RSM books.
Right, these are the Royal School of Needlework books. We've got silk shading. Now, you see, this is wrong, right? This should be $12.99. This is I knew this was right? So we've said they're all $9.99. If you buy two at $12.99, you still only pay £15 for the two. So look, I'm proof $12.99. That's
So
how much that one's.
I put these back on because we've put these on various shows before, but they've always been really popular. And we've just reprinted a lot of these, so we've got some stock so we could do it again.
Lovely. Then we've also got lino cutting. Oh, no, go to white work. That shouldn't be in there. White work. Now, again... That's a $12.99 book. If you buy that and that, that's £26, right? But you're paying £15. Really good for presents. And make sure you put a big highlighter on there so they think you've spent $12.99. Lovely. Then, stump work. Lovely. Then we've got black work. It's yellow there.
Mustard.
Mustard, yeah, exactly. Canvas work. Sorry I'm going fast because we've just realised the time. Again, these are all $12.99 normally. So buy any two of those, you still only pay £15.
This one's not.
There's now 100 people put books in their baskets. Excuse me.
Miss one.
Then we've got gold work.
It's actually not.
Right. Stop. This is 2 books for £15. That's what this is, isn't it? Mm-hmm. This book, if you buy it on its own, is $19.99. So you can still get it for your £7.50. Just get this, just add it to your order, that one. It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful book.
Gorgeous book. Should be $19.99. You're getting it for £7.50 if you buy 2 books. Right, next.
Lino cut.
Lino cutting. That's a $10.99 book. See, you're getting really, really, really good value. But even if you just buy that one on its own, are you going to pay $9.99 for it? How does this work, Ben?
Yeah, you get that for $9.99, yeah.
Because that was, so if I bought that on its own, I'd still only pay $9.99 for it. So half price, but then if you buy it with another book, you get it for £7.50. I don't know how it works. Next. Needle felting teddy bears for beginners. I never ever knew, till I met Steffi Stone, I never ever knew how this worked. Are these the two?
Yeah, Roz and Judy.
The two sisters.
Crazy.
There they are. They are as mad as a bag of spanners, but adorable. Adorable. They've been on air. The Christmas one we did with them. Yeah. Then we've got these, which are draw in 10 minutes botanicals.
So this is very similar to the Draw 30 series.
Yeah.
Same concept. Start from something very basic to a nice finished product. But these are brand new, these two. They've only been out a few months.
Wow. And even got colours and everything with that one. £9.99 or £7.50 if you buy 2 books. Then we've got the animals in 10 minutes. There's 50 different animals in there. For £9.99 if you buy it on its own, or if you buy 2 books, then it's at £15, £7.50 each. Right, very last few now. I've got the acrylics companion here.
So this is the companion series, like the embroidery one, the knitting one. So same sort of concept, same size, same price point.
Yeah.
Take it out with you.
Bit posher though, isn't it?
They're very nice. They're very well designed.
Beautiful. That looks like a jigsaw. There you go. Then we've also got the Colour Mixing Companion, your no-fuss guide to mixing watercolour, acrylics and oils with 1,800 swatches.
So this covers every medium.
Crikey, look.
There's a lot of information in these books.
Lots and lots. This is the other thing you don't, because on a normal day, that would be £12.99, right? How much work has gone into that book? Do you know what I mean? Like all the techniques and everything like that are all in there. £9.99 or 2 for £15. Oh, then we've got watercolour companion. Sorry, that was the acrylics. Now the watercolour. This is a hardback book, this one.
Yep. And Matthew's a regular on Hobby Maker.
Matthew, now he's famous, isn't he, Matthew Palmer?
He's very, very well known, Matthew, yeah. Watercolour TV. Does quite a few shows with Hobby Maker.
Does he?
Very popular on there, yeah.
Very nice. Lovely. Last 2 in this section. Excuse me.
Because it goes into a bit more into subject area, like the complete colour mixing guide. This is just for watercolour and it's broken down by subjects.
Lovely. £9.99, 2 for £15, remember. And then the last one in your 2 for £15 is this one here. Watercolour Seashore. Right, I'm going to make a change to the plan. I'm going to do this next, and then I'm going over to that desk. What's this?
So this is our pride and joy.
Oh, is it? And what's in it?
It's a brand new kit.
Yeah.
Designed. So we've got books we're about to see in the 2 for 12, the Mina Amigurumi series.
Yeah.
And they've been our best-selling crochet books. So on the back of that, we've come up with a kit which basically includes all your products, materials that you need to make 2 of the projects are in there. And then if you wanted to make the rest of the projects, you've got the patterns in there as well.
Okay, you're taking 30% off this?
30% off. An introductory. This is brand new, just hit our warehouse. So I thought I'd get it out there and give it a good discount today, you know?
£11.24. £11.24. So you're making these 2 then,
That's
I'm
it.
presuming.
Yeah.
You're making these 2.
Should we open it up?
Yeah, go on.
Show what we're getting there.
It's the only thing we've got to say that's 30% off. We've got 25% coming up next. But look, so you get your yarn. Oh, it's nice yarn as well.
Very nice.
Cotton yarn. You get your hook. You get your stuffing. You've missed a bit out, James. You get all your thread in there, your little buttons, your joist, eyes, everything.
So you get all of the projects, but you got enough materials to make 2. So you get all the patterns, sorry, but you got enough materials to make two of the projects.
Oh, so it's not just those 2. You get all of these.
You get all of the patterns, yeah.
Oh,
But
that's
you've got enough
brilliant.
materials to make 2 of the patterns.
Okay, so let's just have a look then at the patterns in here. So you can make the turtle, oh, little Charlie like that. I don't know what I said, little Charlie. Octopus. Peacock. I'm missing one, am I? Peacock, turtle.
You missed the elephant, didn't you?
Octopus. Oh. Where's the elephant?
I thought I see it in there.
So am I not? There it is. Elephant, squid. octopus even, turtle. There you go. All 4 patterns in there, and you've got enough to make 2. Well done, £11.24. Brand spanking new mini amigurumi animals. How brilliant is that?
This is
Lovely
I mean,
present.
for someone who's an introduction to crochet or someone who's just started crochet, what a great kit to buy them for Christmas.
Definitely, definitely. Keep going through for that one. At £14.99, this is supposed to be 30% off, £11.24. Right, we'll leave that with you, only because I've got so much to do. Go over to that table there, because we're now going to go on to 25% off everything that's on this table has got 25% off. So, Ben, which of the cards do you want to start with? The Artist Colour Mixing Card Deck Watercolour.
So, card decks, a new concept. We started with, I'm sure a lot of your viewers would have seen the Granny Squares card decks.
Which is in one of the prizes, actually. You've got
And
Granny Squares.
just a little plug, but Rebecca's going to be doing a show on the brand new one at the start of October. So there's a brand new Granny Squares card deck coming out.
Oh, yeah, and Beck's got it, actually.
She's got it, yeah. So the third one in the series, and then we've done a colour mixing card deck. Judy Collins, the lady that does the colour mixing books. And now this has gone down unbelievable. People have just, what a fantastic idea. I should have opened it before we come on.
Oh, no. Vin, can you pass those scissors, please?
I've done it.
Oh, you've done it. Oh, I'll still get them. Finn, can you pass me those scissors from earlier? Just hanging up there.
There you go.
£11.24. £11.24.
You get your little booklet about what's inside it, and then you get all your colour mixes cards.
Is this brand new?
It's brand new. It's literally been out a few weeks.
Okay, because Ben's found this. 13, it should be $14.99, look. Says it's not published until the 30th of tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
Brand new.
Brand new. Brand new. It's 25th today, isn't it?
You get colour mixes done by the colours at the top to tell you broken down by colour.
Yeah.
We go to... So each sided, both double-sided, and this goes the same with all of the card decks. And it's really easy. It's really easy laid out. You know, it's for people that are just getting into or are slightly more advanced in watercolor, but you don't know how to mix your own colours.
Yeah.
This gives you a complete breakdown. Like the books, but similar, but just much more friendly format to take out with you. Say you go into, I don't know, Kew Gardens or whatever, and you're doing your painting, and you take these out with you, and it tells you exactly what you need. Just a fantastic idea. And yeah, it's brand new and it's doing extremely well.
Check out. Brand spanking new. Do you know what? There's over 100 people got books and cards in their baskets. You need to start checking out. So this is not a 2 for what's it. This is 25% off everything in this on this table. 25% off everything. Right. Okay. So which one next?
Can we do the crochet one?
Yeah. Which one?
The Bella Coco. This has just come back into stock.
Rightio. Sarah Jane, Bella Coco.
So she's been on before and she's launched books on here before.
Right.
And this card deck, we basically sold it out before it even hit the warehouse.
Right.
So we've got it back in stock now, as a lot with the other card decks. And I mean, again, it's the same sort of, you follow the same format of the colour mixing decks, but it gives you each of the crochet stitches one by one. Need help?
I'm going to prep all the other boxes while you talk about that. Go on.
So you've got your little card deck here, which basically explains how the book works.
Yeah.
I'll just get these out. And then it tells you a little bit about how to use the card deck. It's got stitch conversions for both the US and the UK.
Brilliant.
And it's got each of the stitches really well broken down. It's all done. It's all colour-coded as well.
Lovely.
And your instructions on the back and your picture on the front. So really straightforward, really simple to use. And again, it's designed for people that, you know, are out on the move. You see people like crocheting on the tube these days and anywhere and everywhere. So perfect to carry in your bag or you know, wherever you take it.
Well, you just have to take the one card out with you if you do
Exactly.
one thing, don't you?
Or if you've got, you know someone who you're in a group. This is the great thing about these card decks. It's a very sociable product when you think about people handing the card decks out to their friends. You know, you try this one, I'll try this one kind of thing. And I think that's why they've been so popular.
Loads in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Loads and loads and loads in baskets. 25% off, £11.24. We've got another crochet one, which is called Crochet Stitches by Esme Crick, this one.
Yep.
Oh, no, just cut the look. So that's it. For 25% off, remember. Oh.
So these are by David and Charles. So David
Right.
and Charles is another publisher that we have exclusive selling rights to.
Yeah.
We work very closely with them, and they do similar card decks to us, so I thought I'd put these ones in today.
Lovely. Look, there's all your cards. Loads of these gone flying into baskets.
So again, it's all broken down by the colours of what each...
Junk popcorns, those. Now, I've not got as many of these. £11.24. 25% off, remember. All your instructions and what it's supposed to look like. Every time this has been on, hundreds have sold of these.
We have put these on before, but they've always been so popular, I thought.
Yeah.
They bring them back.
Little booklet and everything there. 25% off, remember. Make sure you check out your basket. It's no good just putting it in your basket and leaving it there. Remember, you'll be automatically entered into the prize draw. 2 people will win. 1 person will win this bundle, and 1 person will win that bundle. Right, these are absolutely flying out, these. The Crochet Stitches by Esme Crick. I'm sorry we're going so fast. It's just James has brought so much stuff in today. Righto, then we've got a Knitting Stitches one now, which I presume is exactly
the same as the Crochet Stitches one.
Claire's done this one, Claire Crompton. Oh, nice. You know where it's going, 25% off. There, oh, look, puff rib. Good singer, him. Braid cable, zigzag lace, Norwegian fur, zigzag eyelets, open buttonhole, everything you need in there. £11.24. These are 25% off, remember. 25% off. That's really, really good because you go to next sale, you get very little at 25%.
Well, when you think
off.
about...
Or other sales, not just next.
When you think about how many you got in, you got 52 cards in there.
Okay.
I'd say do the maths, but it's still quite early, John.
Anyway, you're loving it. You're loving this one. 25% off.
About 20p a pound, I've just worked it out in my head.
It's what?
About 20p a pound.
Is it?
I think so. 52
Yeah.
divided by 10. So it would be £5.40 if it was 10p.
Yeah.
So, yeah, roughly about 21, 22p a pattern. Don't quote me.
No, okay. Anyway, £11.24. Keep going through, keep going through. Lots and lots and lots in baskets there. Oh. Again, it's $13.29 on Amazon at the moment. Yeah, that was with the saving as well. Right, next one, embroidery. This one is Sashko, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, nice. Oh, yes, look. So this has got all your embroidery stitches on. What it's meant to look like. Look, upright cross stitch. And then how to do it. Simplified brilliantly, aren't they? Thinking lovely Christmas presents and easy to wrap as well.
That's the most important thing.
Yes, that is the most important thing. £11.24. Loads going into baskets. And then the last one is the Ultimate Sashko card deck, which is by Susan Briscoe.
Very popular on here, actually.
Yes, Susan and I, our careers have followed each other. We worked in the same theatres and everything. And we've both had blue hair. She's still got it, I think. And she sent me a message last night on Facebook, actually. Anyway, so these are all your Sashko stitches here.
This has been extremely popular, this deck.
Very, very popular, this one, look. So it's got all of your different stitches, designs, and how to do them, look.
I've always wanted to understand the shishiko a bit more. You know?
Say that again?
I've always wanted to understand shishiko.
Sashko.
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 A bit more.
Well, there's a whole row going on whether it's Sashko or Sashiko. Some people say, Yvonne McAtamney says Sashiko, but a lot of other people say Sashko. We looked it up when we first started, we were told it was Sashko, then someone else came in and said, no, it's not Sashko, it's Sashiko, so call it either. Doesn't matter. Loads, you got that in your baskets. Loads and loads and loads in baskets. Right, we're going back to the other table now, apparently. Oh, I haven't tied it up yet. Right, so we've had our 2 for £15. We're now doing 2 for 12. So you tidied those up. So now the concept is exactly the same as before. It says they're £6.99. They won't all be £6.99, but you pay £6.99 if you buy one, but put 2 together and you get them for £12. So I'm going to do Knit a Mini Ocean first of all. I'm going to have to whiz through these, I'm afraid. 20 sea creatures, tiny sea creatures. Oh, what? It's Hannah? How lovely is that look? So this one's all knitting.
Yeah, so basically in this promotion, we've got our free best-selling series.
Right.
So what you've got is you've got a knitting series.
Right, okay, already. I've turned that over. That's $7.99 on its own normally. So we're saying it's $6.99, but if you buy it, say it's £6, isn't it? If you buy 2. Sorry, I interrupted you then, James.
Standard.
What?
Standard. You've got a knitting series. You have a crochet.
I could just go. In fact, my sat-nav brought me past Starbucks this morning. I thought I could just pull in here and sit in here for the morning.
No, so you've got a knitting series.
Yeah.
You've got some new ones in the knitting series.
Yeah, well, that's Knit a Mini Ocean, Knit a Mini Safari, Knit a Mini Farmyard. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Knit a Mini Woodland.
That's all the knit ones, plus that toy.
And plus 20 Playtime Project toys. How gorgeous are they? So many people have got things in their baskets. 2 for £12. 2 for £12. Yellow Submarine there. What? Oh, look! I've just realised, look, Snow White and the 7 Friends.
Which one are you?
Grumpy today. Oh, no, you can have Grumpy today. Beautiful. I'm not bashful. Right, now be careful. Knit a Mini Woodland. Limited. Well, it will be limited in a minute. What's that?
A beaver, isn't it?
Skunk. Warthog. All the things you find. What's that one there?
Badger.
Badger. Rabbits. Sheep. No. What's that?
Dodgy rabbit.
Yeah. Squirrels. And what was that again?
Beaver.
Lovely. So they're your knit ones. Then we've got Mini Agurumi Zodiac.
So this is brand new.
This is what?
Brand new. Just hit our warehouse.
It should be $7.99, brand new, and we're offering it to you today. If you buy it on its own for $6.99, if you buy it with another book, you get it for £6.
So all these ones we're going to see now are in the Amigurumi series, which is a form of crochet.
Okay, I don't understand how there's 28 classic star signs when there's only 12 star signs.
It might be 2 for each.
Be more than 2 for each.
2.7 for each.
Yeah.
It's a good question, John.
Oh, classic star signs, Chinese star signs, and Lucky Charms. Are you on there then?
Yep.
No. What's a Daruma? Look at page 43. What's one of those?
Remember, we're an international company.
Yeah, don't know what that is. Hannah would know what that is. Oh. Why is a toadstool lucky? Lucky toadstool. Lucky goat. Waving cat. I've got waving cats in my kitchen.
Oh, are those things to see now?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've got that one there. So what, charm? A good luck charm, that one. Chinese good luck. It looks like Lisa Lamb, doesn't it? Anyway, that's that one. So that's your mini Zodiac. Then we got mini Woodland, but remember these are amigurumi, not knitted. The other ones we had earlier were knitted.
Yeah, so this is a crochet series, this.
Yeah. Beautiful. Then we've also got Ocean. Oh, that's pretty. You can make a lovely mobile for a child's bedroom, couldn't you, with these? 26, you're getting there. With what? Okay, so this deal, right, the 2 for £12, there's over 70 people got it in their baskets. If you've got mini woodland in your basket, check out immediately. Then we've got mini amigurumi birds. Now you only get 25 in there. James?
Better complaining to search.
I would, to Search Press. Don't send it to James, don't send it to anyone else, only because everyone else at Search Press is lovely. He didn't hear it.
I did hear it.
Eh?
What you said.
What?
Oh, no comment.
I can't bear that. I'm 24 hours in police custody and they take them in for an interview and they go, where you hit? No comment. Do you? No comment. What's your name? No comment. You're like, it must be so frustrating. I know now. That's what I have to say. The thing is, I can't. I'd go, no comment. Oh, actually. I'd be a bit like that, wouldn't I? I'd be like, what do you mean? No comment. She was wearing a pink top. Oh, no. Right, then we've got amigurumi 26 in this one.
So this is what I was talking about, the kit we just did. That was where this derived from.
Oh, yeah.
See, so there'll be a pattern, we'll follow it. But this has been our best-selling one in the series. We've sold about 120,000 units.
What?
Yeah. I mean, they've all done extremely well.
Yeah.
This has by far been the best one.
But hang on, where's the things that are freebie, not freebie, in our kit, aren't actually in here, are they? Like, where's the octopus?
No,
Or
it's
the
not. It's
peacock?
not the same. It's not the same.
Oh, okay,
patterns, is it?
okay.
It's different patterns.
Beautiful.
Well, there is
Right,
the
then... Oh, sorry. Then
Where's
what?
the elephant? I was going to say.
Oh, it's the elephant, yeah. Very popular elephants. Then what else we got in this kit, in this bundle here? Kawaii. What's this?
So this is. I thought I brought these in because I don't think I've ever brought these on air before.
Right.
And this is our best-selling.
I'll put all three in, look.
Yeah, I think they look great together. So they are basically cute animals to draw, tiny cute animals to
Right.
draw.
Okay, these are $8.99 each on their own normally.
And Kawaii is huge.
What is it?
Kawaii amongst it's just basically drawing cute things.
Right.
Cute, tiny cute things. But again, what we do with these is you take you from a real basic,
Oh, yeah.
real basic all the way to the finished product.
Wow. It's a very clever concept, isn't
It
it?
is, and I mean, this is great because we've got Halloween coming up next month. So this is that right?
No, yeah, October.
Next month, yeah. Lost what month I'm in.
In a month's time, yeah.
So this has just come out in time for Halloween. Cute stuff. It ranges from anything from pencils, rabbits, you name it, we do it there again. But the whole
Ben
way...
said, like you, James.
What?
Cute stuff.
Yeah, thanks, man.
He's blushing.
So yeah, the concept...
Are you in this one? Here you are. Well, no, you won't be in that one. You have to be in the cute stuff one.
I'm trying to find you. Point to the witch.
Oi. Anyway, there's this one here, which is your cute woodland friends.
So yeah, the whole concept base is to start really, really basic and produce the finished article, which you can see on the front covers there.
Why is Hedgehog called Sniff? Oh, I don't know. I'm so beery cute.
Berry.
That's beery. Berry. I don't understand. Anyway, birds, forest creatures, fairies,
No comment.
gnomes, witches. How cute, these kawaii. Now, Hannah always goes crazy when we have kawaii fabric on. She always goes mad.
It is. I mean, it's such a popular subject here, and you know, for your grandchildren, it's perfect sort of subjects, presents for Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, here we go. I'm going to whiz through these. These are all 20 to makes. They're all 20 to make. So, they're all, just not my knee on the table. They're all 20 to make. Oh, now, we know Corinne Lapierre.
Yes.
Festive felt decorations. Look.
You'll know quite a few of these authors. So I know I've brought this series on quite a few times.
Have you?
But it just continues to sell and sell. So we're continuously releasing new books in it as well. So I thought there's a few in here.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, we have new customers every day.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
somebody might be watching this for the first time thinking, oh, I've never seen that before. What a gorgeous book. $6.99 if you buy it on its own, but you buy two for £12, right? Sewing with scraps. We know Debbie Von Grabler-Crozier. She's had we used to sell her handbag book, didn't we, at Sewing Quarter? Lovely how to make things with scraps. We all need that. Then we've got rock art. Oh, now, in Kefalonia, right, they sold pebbles painted like this for a fortune. Every shop this year had them in there. In fact, when I went to Liz and Brian's craft fair, was it last Christmas before? There was a lady doing this, and I ordered one, and it arrived weeks later, and I forgot. And I thought, what have I bought? What's this parcel? I think it's a bit heavy. And it was a pebble. 84 people got this deal in their baskets. You do need to check out.
Don't take the pebbles off the beach.
No, don't take pebbles off beaches. Buy them in the garden centre.
So
Beaded jewellery by
This wouldn't
Imogen
have been on,
Rhodes Davis. What one?
This would, sorry, this wouldn't have been on before. It's a brand new one that we've done.
Brand new beaded jewellery. Then you could do this. Then you can go watch Carol next door later and buy some of your gemstones to make your things with. Lovely. Then we've got one patch. Oh, look. Lovely Carolyn Forster. She was on recently with her new book. Hundreds of those sold as well. She needs to change her picture. Look at these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So what they are is, look, they're one patch quilts, right? How brilliant is that? And you got all your templates in there. Oh, that's worth. Well, I'd say that was worth £12 myself, but there you go.
I mean, they're great value on their own anyway.
Yeah, totally. That's a really lovely one to have. Then we've got wirework jewellery.
Again, brand new.
Brand new.
Yep, that's the
brand new. Lovely. Then we've got Christmas crochet.
Just the best selling one in the series, this one.
Best selling one in the series, this one. Yeah, it's a gnome, look, it's not a Christmas tree. Ollie only saw the Christmas tree bit, he didn't see the gnome bit. Or is that gonk? Right, then we've got amigurumi animals there. 20 of them. They've got like that kawaii look.
Yeah, this is just the same lady that's done the amigurumi books.
Oh,
She's
okay.
done one in the 20 to make series as well.
Scarves to knit. You got plenty of time to make these for Christmas. Look, there's all different stitches in there and everything. Different patterns. 20 different scarves in there. Lovely. Then we've got now this will be popular. Granny squares to crochet.
And Granny Squares is
Huge.
Unbelievably popular.
Yeah. Well, it's what everyone, if you say crochet, it's the first thing people think of, isn't it?
I did a trade show at the weekend and my daughter was wearing the Granny Squares dress to go along with our product.
Oh, did you make her work all weekend?
I did, yeah. She got a tenner.
£10 an hour. Right, felt flowers. Beautiful. This is it now in this bundle. And then, animal Granny Squares. Brilliant. Make your choices now. How many people are in baskets now? Okay, loads. You check it out. Oh, look at that. It's only got a picture. Remember, everybody who buys, your name goes into... Let's go for that. Everyone who buys goes into the bundle. One of you will win this bundle, and one of you will win that bundle. Now, we're going to carry on with the 25% off now.
Okay. That's just serious.
Right, now, have you got any brand new ones in here?
We have, yeah. That's a new one.
Oh, no, this is the one I want. Put me down for one of these. A Year of Quilting, Debbie Shaw and Melissa Naylor. We've sold this here before, and it sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Graphics coming in their own time. A block for every week. This is such a gorgeous book. Right, it should be $15.99. Goes to $11.99. $11.99. I do apologise if you bought it from us before and paid the full price. What it is, it's all these different blocks. You can either put them all together in a quilt, or you can just use them for all, there you go, for all different projects. So there's your quilt kit, right? There's your quilt, so your pattern, right? But if you just want to use the different patterns, there's applique, there's piecing, there's flying geese, there's curved edges, there's all sorts in there. Regular piecing. It's been, how popular is this book?
Really popular. Yeah, this is Debbie's latest latest book. She said you did launch it on air, but it's gone into reprint several times, and it's been really, really well received. Obviously being Debbie,
yeah.
I don't know Melissa that well, but she's fantastic as well. And I say we've sold out of it several times, so it's good to have it back on today.
25% off. 25% off. 45 people have put that in their basket. Just looking at Munch has just arrived, everyone, 9:09. It's late for Munch, isn't it? He was obviously at the football yesterday. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Right, there's so many people in baskets. So many people. Do check out. 25% off. No. There's so many people in baskets. I'll keep you informed. I mean, James has brought us brilliant stock today, brilliant books and brilliant amounts of everything. It's not like, oh, there's 10 of these. Because what you could have done, because obviously he's giving such brilliant deals, he could have said, well, you can have 10 of these or 20 of these. He's brought us hundreds of everything, right? But they're absolutely flying out. And he hasn't just brought books that go, oh, these haven't sold, you can have these a bit cheaper. You've seen brand new books today and books that sell by the hundred anyway. Right, okay, what next one, please?
So this is another new one. I really, really like this book. So this is a bit of a trend at the moment. You know, you see like on those post box, you got like the
toppers.
So what this is random acts of crochet kindness. It's all about crocheting something.
It's called yarn bombing, isn't it?
That's it. Yeah, something like that. And this has come out and it's done fantastic well. So it's all about basically making someone's day.
Yeah.
You know, a bit of friendship crochet and leaving it somewhere or passing it around. And it's really taken off on social media. So I thought I'd bring that in today because it's a lovely book.
£12.99 is where it should be, 25% off. £9.74. £9.74. Well, everyone's in touch, Roy, that one. £9.74. In fact, he got a thank you on the, what's that thing when you log in? He got a thank you from somebody, yeah. And I kept thinking, why have they got a picture of Brian? No, why have they got a picture of Roy and they're called him Brian? That's what I got confused about. Anyway, check out on this. The thing is, right, look, how gorgeous are these? Oh, they're so lovely, aren't they? Oh, and look, there's even a bit where you can write down where you left, until you don't give them to them twice, I suppose. Right, there's loads of people in baskets. Got to move on. Next one, please.
And I put this one on because McAtamney seems to...
Oh, we've had Isabella Strambio had a book over
so
there.
that was the jewellery one. This is a brand new one that she's brought out this year, which is it's a journal, basically. It's all about mindful macrame. Keep track of what you're doing in a nice gift format.
25% off. We all know that takes you to 11.24. Oh, that's nice. There's so many people putting all of these in baskets. Check out. This always happens when James is in, right? We end up with like about 400 people in baskets. He goes home, and then all of you check out during the morning. So please be careful, because even though we've got good stock of all of them, there's a lot of you got them in baskets. Okay, the Debbie Shaw one, there's over 80 people got it in their baskets, right? Which means that's about to sell out. That's about to sell out, the Debbie Shaw one. Right, then we move on to sewing with heavy-duty fabrics.
Yeah, I thought this is a little bit different. It's just, again, it's a new title for us.
Yeah.
It's not an area we've ever... Title.
Thank you. Title.
And we've ever published on. So I thought it'd be quite interesting to see how it goes today.
It's very Scandinavian looking, isn't it? Oh, Laura Sinica Wilhelm. But look, how gorgeous are these? Oh, that's a good idea.
Bit different, isn't it?
Needs his haircut. $11.99. Handlebar bag. Oh, that's a good idea. Now, the more people that are cycling everywhere, these are really good ideas. And your instructions are all on there and your pattern pieces. 43 of you have got this in your baskets. Hanging baskets for herbs. Or herbs, as they say in America.
In South London.
South London. My niece has bought a flat in Camberwell Green. South London. Near Camberwell.
Well, my mum worked for years.
Oh. Sunglasses case. There's all your pattern pieces. Tablets, smartphone. What? See, I so love going to London. Ben's got to go to London next month and he hates it. I love it.
I grew up there and I can't stand it.
Oh, I lived there all my adult life and I just love it. I can't wait to go back. Gnomes to crochet, 20 fun amigurumi friends for every occasion.
You see the popularity on the amigurumi. There's so many books on it at the moment. It's so popular.
25% off. $11.99, that one.
These not gnomes just for Christmas, for every occasion.
Oh, yes. A gnome is not just for Christmas. Well, that one is. I want that one.
Mainly for Christmas.
Are they all Christmas? Oh, no. Halloween. Ladybird. Oh, that one's romantic. Oh, bride. Baby gnome. Birthday gnome. Busy bee gnome. Strawberry Sue. How many Sues? Rainbow gnome going down Pride. Oh, do you, Ollie? Oh, do you? Lamb gnome.
Lisa Lamb gnome.
A what?
A Lisa Lamb gnome.
Lisa. Oh, yeah, Lisa Lamb gnome. Easter gnome. That's got to be Irish. Oh, leprechaun gnome. Anyway, I've got to move on. I can't enjoy myself. Easy sweaters to knit now.
Yeah, and a brand new title, Introduction into Making Sweaters. Just come out and doing extremely well for us.
Lovely. That's a lovely one, isn't it?
Beautiful.
No, they're easy. Easy. That's what the word is. Easy sweaters to knit. 25% coming off.
Now, these are, most of these are published this year.
Yes.
So they've not even been out for a year.
How lovely. Because look, it's got all different techniques and everything in there as well. All your knitting patterns. How to do it. £11.24, that one. Oh, right. Okay, let's do this. Just get the next one out then. Oh, now, Arnie and Carlos, they designed for Lewis and Irene. Who are they then?
They are Danish.
Are they Danish?
Or Norwegian.
They're Scandinavian, anyway.
Two designers. I mean, their books are so popular. Everyone you talk to in the knitting world knows who they are.
Yeah.
And they had it was 55 balls to knit, I think, before the first book, and it did extremely well. So this is a follow-up with it. I don't know how you can have another 65, but they've managed to do it. But they're very, very popular. And it is a great idea if you've got the time to do knit your balls.
Yes.
For Christmas and weigh them.
Why is he weighing them?
I don't know. Maybe it's in here. I think that's to tell you how many materials you need or the weighted materials you need. But they are so popular. They're really funny guys, actually.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? And so there's another Lisa Lamb. She's very popular at Christmas. Oh, Bullfinch. That's not Lisa Lamb. Where was Lisa Lamb? Elk.
Little lamb.
Little lamb, there she is.
Little lamb Lisa.
Make your own Nordic-inspired heirloom decoration, 65.
And from what I'm told, not that difficult to make. So
No.
Not that I could.
£11.24. Right, you stay there a minute. I've just got an announcement to make because Ben's been given some wrong information. Which ones was it, Ben? Oh, this. Right, this here. Right. Okay. Right, okay. So, eagle-eyed people have noticed, right? Barry noticed, right? It said to save 30% off, but the price Barry gave us was only 25% off. So we're now going to take 30. Don't worry if you already checked out. Everybody pays the same final low price. £10.49. £10.49 for the whole kit, right? So you get the pattern for all four. You get the pattern for all four, but you get enough yarn in there to make two of them. £10.49. Well done if you already checked out that. Everybody pays the final line price. Loads of you coming in for that one. Now you're ganging up on me, says Lisa Lamb. Watch it. £10.49. Right, I've got to go back. Keep going through for that one. What time is it? I think what we might have to do is save the Annie's Annie's books for 12 o'clock. I'm going to do the Annie. You'd have to stay, don't worry. Okay. I'll do that only because it's going to take too quick to try and race through all of those. So all of them are going to have 25% off. I'm going to do them at 12 o'clock and bet they'll all have 25% off. Right. So that's that one there. Then Modern Quilling?
Yeah, so this Jessica's been on Hobby Maker quite a few times.
Uh-huh.
Through Tilly Victor. That's her company. And this book has done really, really well for us. I wanted to bring it back on today. People might not have seen it on Hobby Maker today. So, I mean, it's an absolutely stunning book. And quilling is actually a really popular subject.
What is it then?
It's making things out to fold in tiny little bits of paper.
No.
Yeah, it's really clever.
Cardboard. Do you use cardboard for it? 25% off, remember. 25% off. £11.24. Ben saying she's very beautiful, Jessica Janiak. Mind you, he thinks that. Oh, I can't say it out loud. He thinks this other person's very attractive. And oh, yeah, she is nice, isn't she? £11.24. No, not from here. Oh. No, not Alice, your girlfriend, your fiancée. She's beautiful, though. He's so punching above his weight. Totally.
Ben is?
Yeah, totally.
So am I.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Are you the same reason that Ben? No, I don't think so. Right, moving on. Creative Modern Crochet.
More crochet. We've got a lot of crochet today.
Yeah, well, you chose the books.
I know, but it's such a popular subject.
Yeah.
You know?
So this one's ideal creative modern crochet for the home. Stunning projects, including simple techniques. Beautiful. Oh, that's nice. I like that. It's a market bag. I love the way they always put a baguette in it.
And an onion.
No onions, no.
Oh, there is one.
Oh, yeah, there is. But I wouldn't put onions in the same one as a fruit. I'd have to have one for fruit and one for veg.
OCD.
Now, did you see the thing this weekend? I always keep my eggs out of the fridge. Where do you keep your eggs?
In the fridge.
You see, I always keep mine out the fridge because I was told that was better. Right, but is it Mary Berry's come out this week? On Prue Leith. It might be Prue Leith. Oh, I can't remember which one is it. One of those very well-known has said never leave them outside. Always have them in the box. Don't take them out of the box. Keep them in the box, in the fridge, away from anything smelly. So mine are back in the fridge now. Beautiful.
It's a really, really lovely book, this.
Gorgeous, gorgeous book. 25% off. Right work. Oh.
This is stunning. This is, again...
White work embroidery. Colour, all that word. It's not white work then, is it? It's got colour in it.
What's Trish? Trish is very, very popular. I think she's South African, I believe. Yeah, she lives and works in Cape Town. And this is one of her new books. She's done quite a few books with us. And this is her latest one, which is absolutely stunning. We've had such a fantastic reception with this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so beautifully laid out. Her work is absolutely stunning. If you go and look at some of her work on her social media, she's just unbelievable.
And what's she called?
Trish Burr. She's got a massive, massive following. She's from South Africa, and I think just about 4 or 5 books with us now. But it is just absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous.
I mean, it makes you want to do it, you know?
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it?
I mean, me.
Oh,
me.
you. Oh, you.
Well, Clay Girl just teach
You
me
with
how
your
to
big fat
crochet.
sausage fingers.
Yeah, I definitely couldn't do that paper quilling thing.
No. Imagine. Anyway.
My ADD wouldn't let me.
Keep going through. 1124, very, very popular. There's so many people got all of these books in their baskets. Got to move on. We've only got a couple of minutes left.
Right, a couple more artworks. Now, this is, again, absolutely stunning. So she's a very, very popular author, Anna Mason. And this is the Modern Flower Painter. And if you look at the projects in this will make you want to paint, John. One of those books.
Oh, look, beautiful.
This is quite a high-end, quite advanced. So I thought,
Yeah.
you know.
1124. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? So many people got all these books in their baskets. Gorgeous. Next.
Book we've done in collaboration with Kew Gardens.
Oh, lovely Kew Gardens. I used to live just near there.
This is a lovely book as well. So we do collaborations with certain companies, and we've done quite a few with Kew. They work really well, and this is the latest one we've done. So again, a new title in the 25% off.
Beautiful. £11.24. We haven't stopped for a break. My voice is going. Break in even. Lovely. Then we've got Absolute Beginners.
So this is Matthew I was talking about.
Oh,
earlier.
yeah.
He does, and this is a 10th anniversary. This first book, we've done a 10th anniversary edition. It's got new projects in it. The first edition of this sold over 100,000 copies.
What?
Yeah. So it's been out 10 years, so we thought we'd jazz it up, put some new projects in.
Yeah.
So if you did buy the first one, just be aware it's the same book, but with some new projects in it.
Okay, lovely. And Kingfisher, Birds of Redditch.
Is it?
The shopping centre in the middle of town's called not that I go. It's called the Kingfisher. Not since that's where I had a fight. I got punched in one of the shops there.
Really?
Yeah.
Just kicking off, was you?
I wasn't kicking off. This woman was. She punched me.
Leave me down. Yeah. But yeah, Matthew's a very introductory level into painting.
Oh, what's this?
So you get your. So this is basically if you're not very good at drawing.
Yeah. He does
gives
it
the
for you.
template for you, so you can sketch the template.
And then you colour it in.
And then you do your paint it, not colour it.
Yeah. And then you pretend you did it.
And you pretend you did it. And then you frame it and give it to a friend.
And they'll go, oh, I did Matthew Palmer's like that. Anyway, 11:24.
But
Couple more books.
He is a fantastic teacher. He's brilliant.
Yeah, I don't know where that is, Ben. Which section was it in? I'm going to go and find it. Oh, okay, I'll find it then. Year of Our Amigurumi Friends.
So this is a new book from David and Charles, a company we work very closely with. Again, another crochet book, but crochet is so popular at the moment with all of the...
Yeah.
And this has got some lovely projects in it. Done by each month of the year.
Oh, lovely.
Tells you all you need tools, materials. So yeah, another crochet book, but...
Wilbur. Is Wilbur a fish?
Dash and Dawn.
Gorgeous. Right, last one. How to start knitting.
Another
Oh,
one.
I'm going to recap two then.
Brenda Lamb.
Oh, yeah, I'm just any relation to Lisa. Or is it Lisa in a wig?
So an introductory level, how to start knitting, what stitches, patterns you need. Is, I mean, again, a brand new book. I'm doing it 25% off. So if someone you know is interested in starting, this would be a good one to get.
£12.99 down to £9.74. Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. I just need to recap these two. Debbie Shaw, Year of Quilting, because this could sell out. How many in baskets? Oh, there's 84 people got that in their baskets. Yep, and then this one here, hugely popular. Gnomes to Crochet, not $12.99. And why does the crash price not stay there then? Oh, this was on my done ones. We have played this one because it's that one.
Yeah, we've done that.
Ben, we have to because it's the rainbow one that Ollie liked. It was on my pile of ones that we've done. So I wonder why it didn't stay. £9.74. £9.74. 20 fun amigurumi friends for every occasion. Beautiful. Right. 2 for 15 is incredibly popular. You need to check out now. You need to check out. James is going, but I'll do a recap in the 12 o'clock hour. 234 people have got the deal in their basket.
Wow.
So you need to check out. You need to check out. The macrame jewellery will sell out today. Remember, if you buy anything from the Search Press stock today, right, or this afternoon if you're watching later on, you'll be entered into the draw, and one of you will win this, and somebody else will win that. Best of luck. I'll be revealing the winners tomorrow at about 11 o'clock. Right, there are loads. There's all the Annie's books to crash, which I'll do in the 12 o'clock hour. So you want to buy them on pre-order, maybe you'll be getting 25% off those. Everything else has already been crashed. Right, James, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
So now when are you next then?
I haven't got anything planned yet.
Oh, so the next time I'll see you, you'll be on the retreat?
It will, yes.
Are there any places left?
There's a few left.
Go and look on my Facebook if you want to know more about it. But he'll be there, and I'll be there. Rebecca Reed will be there. Susie Duncan will be there. Carolyn Foster will be there. And Tilly, not Antique. She's not called Antique. Tilly Rose Vintage will be there. Right, safe journey home.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. Jane Greenoff with a brand new cottage and about 3 or 4 other brand new items as well. and lots of stories to tell you. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book, and Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Did you say something to me then, Ollie? Oh, I didn't hear it. I heard that gap and I thought, I wonder if that was meant for me. Oh, this way. Jane's here, everybody.
Hello, everyone. Welcome.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Looking well.
Oh, bless you.
You've been away?
No.
Oh. You're going away?
We are going away for 3 nights, I think.
Oh.
To Budapest.
Oh, Dulcie's there at the moment.
Is she?
Yeah, she's doing the film Dune. Oh, no. Don't go round calling because they've just gone off to Abu Dhabi.
Right.
So they filmed all the insides in Budapest.
Right.
Now they go. It's Dune 3, where it's all based on a planet with no air or something, with no water or something like that. Sounds hideous. So they're going to Abu Dhabi now for 7 weeks to film all the outside bits. And they've had to have all these suits made, right? Underneath this all changed since I did costume. Underneath their costumes, they wear these things. I don't know what the name of them is, but they're like they've got water in them. They're like a wetsuit, but. Right. And you wear them, the tight top, and it's got tubes of water, and they put cold water around it, going around it all the time, so it keeps them, because it's like, the temperature there is way over, yeah. And they can only film between certain hours, because in the middle bit of the day, it's so hot, there's no way they could even be outside. So anyway, she's there, and then they go to Iceland, so that's going to be a bit of a shock to the system. Then they go back to Budapest. So you're just going for a romantic weekend then?
Well, I think we've got 3 nights.
Yeah.
Go and have an explore.
No, I've had Dulcie says it's gorgeous.
Yes,
She's
yes.
absolutely beautiful.
We were planning, we were going to do a trip once before where it was a river cruise with music. And music in cities all the way.
Wow.
And it was the year that all the rivers and canals were on the low side.
Oh, right.
Pre-COVID. And they actually had to postpone,
it.
And that one hasn't been repeated.
Oh, no. I think a lot of things, those trips, because just before COVID, I'd been booked to host a lot of river cruises, and they've just never, ever come back.
No, they never really survived. And some ships were due to be maybe pensioned off, you know. Anyway, so we're going to have a little break.
Oh, that'd be nice. And
then,
when's that then?
After I've done an event we've got coming up in October.
Right.
Which is it's a sort of retreat. It's a 4-day event held by Hands Across the Sea.
Oh, nice.
So we're doing that first, and then just after that, I think we're away for a few days.
Oh, nice. Because you know, Rebecca Harrison starts her walk today. So Rebecca Harrison, one of our guests, she's just set up her own company, that's what reminded me, called Needle in Hand. And they brought on their first ever patterns last time they were in. Right. And both she and her business partner have been cancer-free for like 10 years and 5 years now. Okay. So as a thank you, they're walking from the East Coast to the West Coast of England, I think, or the other way around. And it's 190 miles, and they set off this morning.
Did they?
Anyway, they just went, we'll just try and raise £500 for charity and everything. Anyway, we mentioned it on air. They're up to nearly £2,000 now.
I'm sure they are.
She burst into tears when we told her. Oh. She burst into tears. Anyway, she put a picture up of them yesterday arriving at the first station to set off and everything like that. So I hope that wish them all well. Right, let's start. Oh no, we've got another event in October, which we'll tell you more about later. What date is it? Is it the
first?
First of October.
A week today. Huh? Week today.
A week today. You've got to be watching here.
No, a week yesterday.
Oh, get it right now. It's the 25th today, Thursday.
Right, it's Wednesday next week.
Next Wednesday, I'll tell you. Keep watching. At the end of this hour, I'll show you why it's so special. Right, okay, let's do this then. So how did this collection come about?
Well, I think I can blame Jenny Dixon, the Guild editor.
Right.
Because we did this series, we did the little
pochettes, yeah.
We did those year before last.
Yes.
And then we did the tiles.
Last year. We've got both of those September ones, yeah.
And then it was, what are we going to do?
So it's like your block of the month, really,
Exactly,
isn't it? Yeah.
exactly. And it was Jenny who suggested little houses. And this all started because she has a collection of china ones that line up on the chimney breast.
Yeah.
And so I said, or something to that effect.
Yes.
And then she promptly sent me a template that she'd seen done somewhere else of the flat shape.
Oh, right, so you know
I couldn't.
But you've done the greenhouse and things like that, so...
Well, the big greenhouse was easy because I did that. It was mounted on card. Very individual sections.
Right, okay.
So it was a box.
Yes.
These are one flat piece, folded.
The whole thing?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, so it was very different.
Yes.
And of course, we started off the idea, excuse me, I'm going to just make a street.
Yeah, that's right.
I've got more with me. And of course, now we're getting suggestions for tattoo parlours and
of course.
chicken tonight.
Oh, yes, fine.
Anyway.
Now, I also need to warn you something, right? What happened... What are you doing? What happens is normally with these things, we show... Because what number are we on? Is this number...
It must be whatever the month is. So if we're September, it must be 9.
Right.
This is the 9th building.
Right, so we're on number 9. Normally, we're able to say to you, we've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3, in case you've missed out. We have only got 2.5 of the old ones. That's all we've got left now of the old ones. So that's how popular it is. So if you do want to get this and make sure you get it for your collection, then buy it, basically. That's what I'm trying to say.
They have been very popular.
So now each of them, one's a pub, one's a shop, one's a gorgeous house, what we've got there. What's today's then?
Well, this happened by accident. You have it and show. Because I bought a beautiful book of samplers from an American state that I've forgotten.
Yeah.
You know me. And a lot of the little houses in it were red brick.
Right.
And my husband loves charting old samplers on the computer.
Right.
He hasn't got everything else going on. So he did some red bricks for me, where instead of it just being red bricks and an outline, the mortar's actually stitched as well.
Oh,
you
wow.
See the difference?
Yeah.
So I just thought, oh, actually, you know, I'm going to do a red brick house for part of the collection. So that's how it happened. It isn't a known house.
No.
Some of them I've actually copied from houses.
Yeah. This is just one you saw on your holiday.
A little three-dimensional chap. Now, I fill mine with rice,
right.
and actually rice and lavender, generally. The ones we've got here are not as stuffed as much as I like.
Right.
Because we have to carry them round.
Yes. So you stuff yours a bit fuller then at home.
Yeah. If I'm going to... When these are no longer part of the range, I shall slip the top off and fill them really, really full.
Right. Now, we've called it a pincushion, but it's not really a pincushion.
Well, they didn't start off as pincushion. They started off as ornaments.
Yes.
Really.
You just take that straight out of shop.
So, yeah, all the time. So they have a just lining on the back because they're going to be against the mantelpiece.
Right.
Now, if you wanted to put fabric on the back and stitch the back as well, obviously when we did the little greenhouse in this series, that's stitched all the way around, a different template.
So this is just the front and the two sides and the roof.
And you get the lining to do the necessary.
So now, this is the Ada one, which has been the most popular so far. In the kit, now you get your lining fabric for the back, you get your Ada for the main house, you get all your threads,
the thread chart, the chart, and all the instructions and pictures of how to make it up.
For £14.99. £14.99. Now, Ada on pre-order has been the most popular. It's gorgeous.
They're ever so touchy-feely, aren't they?
Yeah, aren't
ridiculous.
They? Love the flowers around the window. So where did you see the house? In America, did you say?
It was on American samplers from the 1800s.
Right. Yes.
This isn't one of them. I mean, they were different shapes and sizes, but it was just the red brick.
Yes.
And the way it was made up. I just thought that would be a change. So that's how it started.
How gorgeous. £14.99. Make sure you check out on that one. That's your Ada one. We also have it in the linen, if you want it in the linen.
And they're exactly the same size when you stitch them. So all you do is with the linen, you're going to work over 2 of the fabric threads.
Yeah.
And with the Ada, you work over 1 of the boxes. If I turn that one over, you can see they're more visible boxes.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you about this in a minute.
Yeah, OK. So this is the linen one that we're talking about now. £14.99. That's very stark, that picture. Oh, they're all the same.
I think all the ones on the kit fronts are unpropped.
Oh, okay.
Well, there is always this problem that if we put things in, people think they're going to get.
Yes, of course, yeah.
So I will do new pack fronts when they're.
Oh, yes, because that's why, because everything else has got like dressing on it,
Scissors
hasn't
or
it?
bits and
Yeah,
pieces.
yeah.
So they are rather plain.
Keep going through for your linen one there. It's the Redbrick house. They've called it a pincushion. It's not a pincushion. You can use it as a pincushion if you want to.
And people are. I've seen pictures.
I'd feel a bit guilty pushing pins through my cross stitches though.
Yes, I know. Isn't it ridiculous?
Yeah.
I've probably got 30 pin cushions in a big bowl that I've done, and pins were kept. Pins were very expensive. They were a luxury item. That's where the pin money phrase came from, and pins were rare. So you kept them in a really nice pin cushion.
And also, back in the day, it's how you fastened your clothes.
Well, yes.
You had lovely little silver pins, whatever, just to pin your clothes, to do them up and everything. $14.99. Lots of you there for that one. Very, very popular. We never know which is going to be the most popular. We can never, ever tell.
Different every time.
Different every time.
We've got a little thatched cottage. We've got a Cornish cottage.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't quite decided how to make it a little bit less. It's for November.
Right.
And it's grey and granite. And
okay.
I like it.
Yeah,
I like it, but I think it might need a couple of ivy leaves.
Pansies or something.
Yes, something. Winter pansies.
Yeah,
that's
winter
it.
pansies.
And then there's a Christmas. Well, it was going to be a festive farmhouse.
Right.
Because we've got a Christmas shop already.
Yeah.
Confusion. I don't yet know what it's going to be called. But
you do realise it's October next week, don't you?
Yeah. Yes, well, the October's done.
Yeah.
November's done.
Yeah.
And December is drawn.
Oh, okay.
But not
someone's
yet
got
completed.
to stitch it.
Yes, someone has got to stitch it.
Jane.
And someone is actually queuing to do it.
Oh, that's all right then. You haven't got to do it then.
No. I actually sent another piece of stitching to this lady. If you're watching Trudy, it's you.
Oh, Trudy?
She cracks the whip. She cracks the whip.
I'm not surprised.
Anyway, I sent her the stitching. She said, "Oh, you promised me the Christmas house." I said, "Yes, you're getting that as well.
Oh.
So get on with it."
Yeah, get on with this while you're waiting for it. Christine says, "Hello, Jane. I'm addicted to these houses.
Oh, thank
I've
you.
also bought one as a Christmas present for a friend. They're so lovely." The same Christine said, "John, I thought you were having 2 weeks off." I have been off for 2 weeks. I only went on holiday for one of the weeks, but I've been off exactly 2 weeks. So I have been away for 2 weeks, Christine. Jill said, "Why are the charts not sold on their own, not as a kit? Then people can use their own colours to make on plastic canvas." Oh, I don't know, Jill.
Well,
Maybe because...
I think the answer to that is how much would you spend on just the chart?
Yes. Yeah.
You know,
Yes,
if I asked you for £10 for the chart, what would you say?
Exactly.
It's very difficult. I know there are charts sold separately and they're published works, and
Yeah.
I've done books where people use their own things. But this is making the complete packet so you can go and do
Exactly.
it.
And also you've designed it to look like that. You can always use, once you've got it, you can
yes.
use the pattern over and
Absolutely.
over and over again
Yeah,
to make
use it
different
again.
coloured ones.
I don't mind having
Or you could put all of those threads into your stash.
Yes, and do
You've got the
it-
chart. I mean, for $14.99, it's a brilliant price anyway.
you can play with
Buy
it.
the whole lot. Put that, put those into those threads. If you don't do those colours, into your chart, into your stash, and then just do it your own. Anyway, which one's most popular, Ben? Ada is absolutely flying out at $14.99.
Lovely. Well done, everybody. Yes. You know how designers can get a bit precious, right? Well, I did a project that went out to America as a PDF.
Yeah.
And the people doing it are stitching it either from their stash or buying a materials pack.
Yeah.
And I had an email from one lady who said, "I've decided to improve the colours. You don't mind, do you?" Now, do you think she could have worded it differently?
Just a little bit better.
Could have just said, "I would rather more Jew-like," or "I would
The thing
like...
is, though, they
don't-
don't realise, like, I get emails saying, "Please, could you tell John," you know, because they send it to my official thing, and I go, "It's only me sitting in my office at my computer.
Yes.
There's not a whole thing that the message might filter through to me. It's me answering your
That's
emails
right,
and
that's
things."
right.
Right, where am I going next then, Ben?
Doing.
Oh, Jane Austen. We're not doing the houses. Jane Austen next then.
Which is
Right
here.
now, Jane Austen here, sampler collection. On which one do you want to do it on? Ada first. So what's this then?
Well, this is, well, with the Jane Austen celebrations this year.
Yes.
And with our editor living in Bath, where you're surrounded by Jane Austen, we talked about doing something to celebrate. I was, you know about bandwagons and not wanting to get on one.
Oh, yes.
I was a bit, and then we decided, Cross Stitch Guild members have got a sampler in their current magazine, which has the house at Chawton, where she actually died.
Right.
So it's not in Bath, it's not a Regency building, it's quite different. And then it was suggested that we did something with her titles on. Excuse me. So these are the books in order. The last one and possibly some of that one were posthumous.
Right.
So it's the titles from the books in the date that she did them, as a sort of memory, really. Quick to stitch, quite a lot of back stitch on it. Autumn colours, because this is the time we're celebrating her. And that's the reason.
How gorgeous is that?
And I know this is going to be included tomorrow in your...
Well, I don't know if it can... Right, OK. If there's any left,
Ah.
it'll be included in tomorrow,
Okay.
right? Because we're doing a Jane Austen quilt tomorrow
Yes.
in Goldsworthy. It's a Riley Blake, beautiful. I've made a film about it. I had to interview Cindy at Festival of Quilts and everything like that. So if there are any left, we will do this again tomorrow, but I can't see at the rate it's going if there'll be any left. So this is your Ada version.
Yes.
In here you get your thread, your needle, your Ada, love that colour, the
Yes.
chart and the
It matches
instructions.
beautifully, doesn't it? Look, that's the linen version, and the colour's super.
Yeah.
Yes, it works
Beautiful.
really well.
So now, is it all cross stitch then? It's not.
Well,
is it?
that's this is backstitch, the
Right.
writing. So this is not double running stitch, it's just ordinary backstitch. The titles are done in a single strand. Her name is done in double.
Right.
Give it a bit of oomph.
Yeah.
There's just cross stitch in this
In the
little
border.
autumn leaf border.
That's gorgeous.
Which is
that
really
border, isn't it?
pretty.
Yeah.
Worked really well. Yes, so that it was simple, something to celebrate. What, after all, I mean, I know Colin Firth is strongly associated
Yes.
with Pride and Prejudice.
Yes, of course.
But they've been very popular, the stories again, haven't
Yeah,
they?
oh yeah, totally. And lots of people learning about them
gone
for
back
the
to
first
read
time
them,
and all
yeah.
going back to read them. How many baskets are those? Oh, there's 4 left. Once you've checked out, there's only 4 of those left. But you do need to check out. Once you've all checked out on the Ada, there are 4 left. What about, so if we sell out, can you get any more for tomorrow?
Probably not for tomorrow.
No? OK. Just
That's
saying.
That's a question. I will find out more
Okay.
and let you know before I go.
OK, brilliant.
If anything can be done about that.
Lovely. So that's your Ada one there. There's 3 left now. There's 3 of those left once you've all checked out. We also have it in the linen. Now, Jane will be talking in a minute. When we get to one of the other kits, she's going to open it up and do some stitching
I've
for
got
you.
something to show you and talk
To
to
show
you
you.
about linen and Ada. So
Yeah.
none of them are difficult. If you've never stitched before, I'm going to show you exactly how to do it on the Ada in a
Yeah.
minute. And I learnt on linen. I didn't know there was such a thing as Ada. So I wear it, I live in it, our curtains
What,
are made
Ada
of it.
or
No,
linen?
linen.
I know,
Silly
I took
boy.
some linen shirts on holiday with me,
Yes.
and they were a nightmare to keep because they would just crumple
Well,
and
it's
heat and everything.
rich wrinkles.
Rich wrinkles.
Rich
Rich
wrinkles.
wrinkles. Right, there you go. How many of the linen ones are in baskets? Oh, OK, this is sold out. If you all check out, it's gone. The linen one has gone. If you all check out, I've got exactly the same mounting baskets I've got of stock now. So it's up to you if you want that one to check out. 2 more have just gone.
And I'll
so.
make an inquiry after
Yes,
we've gone
exactly.
off air.
So I can't guarantee. So tomorrow we're doing a Jane Austen. In fact, we're doing 2 Jane Austen quilts. So we're doing one by Riley Blake, and I think using the Jane Austen fabric, Lynn Goldsworth designed another one. So we've got all that tomorrow. We've got all that tomorrow to celebrate this. But if you wanted a gorgeous cross stitch to go with, or to have on the wall or in the bedroom, right. Right now, I'm just going to go back to Ada very quickly because. Right, I'm going to be totally and utterly honest with you. There are 10 not checked out, but there's 21 in baskets in the Ada. So if you want it, you need to check out. I'll come back to it in a minute. I will come back to it in a minute. Just push that to one
Yes,
side.
son. Keep it.
Right, now, which one next, Ben? Yes, this one. So we've got a poppy and gentian. Is that a flower?
Yes, the blue job, gentian.
Is it? What is it then?
Well, it's a little. It grows very low. You might have it in a rockery.
Yeah.
And it's very strong blue.
Right.
And it travels across the ground.
Oh,
a bit.
nice.
I mean, it's not.
Do you like Alison?
Much bigger flower.
Oh,
much
okay,
bigger-
not
bigger-
tiny, tiny.
No, not tiny. So
Okay.
that's a gentian.
Right, so what do I get in here then? In this kit,
So it's fabric,
$16.99
threads.
for the Ada. You do the Ada first, right?
Yeah.
So I get the threads, the
Yep.
needle, the fabric, the chart, and the
the
instructions.
thread card and the instructions.
And what, do I get the cord?
You make it out of the threads.
Oh, out of the gold thread that's in there.
Yellow thread.
Yellow thread there. Beautiful, $16.99. Let me just open it so you can see what it exactly looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, you can. Yeah, I can see you going. Oh no, don't pull
No,
that
no,
one.
you can. Of course you can.
Just so you can see what it's going to look like when. Now you don't get any stuffing with it. You put lavender inside
Yes,
yours,
but,
haven't you?
I mean, you could use it as a makeup bag, whatever,
Yeah.
And I've done a little hem on the top, which I teach you how to do.
Lovely. Is that in the instructions in there?
Yeah.
How gorgeous is
Sweet.
that? Thinking Christmas presents?
Yes, nice, actually.
What are you putting in it, Ollie? Little Ollie.
There you go.
Oh, Ollie's saying his daughters and nieces would put headphones in it, the little headphones in it.
Yes.
And yeah, what are those things that I keep losing? iPods or whatever they're called.
Is it the little white numbers that go in your ear?
Yes. Oh, you lose
I
them,
know,
forget to
I know.
charge them and everything. Anyway, $16.99. Gorgeous, isn't it lovely? So that's your Ada one. Now, here's your linen one.
Again, they turn out the same size.
Yes.
It's just a question of the ease of stitching. That one, you're going to count the threads, and the squares are more obvious on the Ada.
Now, I'm going to be devil's advocate here.
Go on then.
I think you should do this one in linen. One, because it's good to practice on a little thing like that if you've
I
never done
agree.
it before. But secondly, I just think the little pochette will be more delicate.
Yes.
And I don't mean to, I'm not trying to insult you or anything like
No,
that.
I know
This
you're
is
not.
my own personal, I think I'd rather it in the linen.
Well, I use linen
linen
and
for
stitch on
everything,
linen.
yeah.
Now, having said that, the Ada fabric, which I shall show you in a minute, is actually quite crunchy when you
Yes.
get it, but it doesn't stay like that.
Oh, okay.
They do get much softer.
Because I've only ever seen Ada in this state or in a frame.
And it's crisp.
Yes, and it's
It's
lovely
crunchy.
to work with because it keeps its shape
Yeah,
and everything.
but-
But you're saying as it gets older, it goes.
yes, there's lots of starch in that.
Perfect. So
So
don't wash it. I wouldn't wash it then.
You could wash it.
Would I wash it before or after I've done the stitches?
Depends how dirty you get it when you're stitching it.
Well, no, as in, do I want it stiff while I'm stitching and floppy when I've
Finished it. I think I'd probably wash it afterwards. The trick, by the way, if you didn't know this, I mean, all these threads should be colour fast.
Yes.
Over the years, with changes in dyeing practices and regulations, the dye colours have changed. And I am always suspect of what I call Christmas red.
Right.
Always. I have had the odd trauma.
Right.
So what I suggest you do, if you want to wash something, particularly if it has red on it, is you go to the back of the work, you get a white tissue, which you wet and squeeze out, and then you press on the back of the red stitching really hard with your thumb and the wet tissue. And if there's any colour on the tissue, don't wash it.
Right. You do that once it's stitched. You
And I-
wouldn't test it before you started.
No.
Okay. $16.99. Now the linen one is. How many linen ones are in baskets? Okay, there's 2 of those left in the linen. When you've checked out, there's 2 left. So you do need to check out on that one. Yeah, we've got another new one here, which is the sampler in hornfly. No, what are they?
Dragonfly.
Dragonfly.
Oh,
It's written here, I don't know why I couldn't read it. This is so gorgeous. Now, this is lovely for the spring, I think. Ada first, right? So,
The story of this is that I love dragonflies. If I had a tattoo, which I don't,
maybe you should get one for your next significant birthday.
well, Dame Judi Dench got one for her 80th.
Oh, was it 80th? I thought it was 84, but 80, yeah.
Yeah, she got one
Well, you're
for-
not 80 yet, though.
No, shut up, wretched boy. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes, so I love dragonflies. We do get them on our ponds at home, but we also have a I'm going to call them converted gravel pits, very posh lakes near us where you
Right.
can walk.
Right.
Where it's left very wild, so the animals and creatures.
Lovely.
But they do have something called the dragonfly pond, which is revolting.
Oh.
It's a great, big, deep, entirely still pond. My late Monty because we lost Monty.
Yes.
Monty was forbidden in that one because it just looks so dreadful. But you actually watch them coming up, and some of them are no exaggeration. They're like helicopters when they fly around.
I
love them.
In the field behind me, there is a natural pond, which if it's a really hot summer, it dries up completely.
Yeah.
But they all come from there, and they're lovely to look at, but they're also terrifying because they can dive bomb you when you sit in your garden.
Yes, I don't really like things flying around me very much.
Yes.
I love dragonflies, and on one particular day, I came back to the house and I actually stopped and looked and thought, is it me? I got one of those obelisks for a rose, and there was this creature on it. His body was like this, brightly coloured, and I reckon he was drying his wings because he just come up. And I ran and got the camera, got pictures. Yes, marvellous. So anyway, so it isn't him. He was actually much more colourful.
I was going to say because isn't nature incredible?
Yes.
Right, because their bodies are like Tula pink scissors, aren't they? They're like electromagnetic.
Electric.
I mean, they're just fabulous. And also, moving on to a different one, I have a lot of, not rooks, not ravens, not the big black birds.
Yes.
Jackdaws, right?
Yes.
Their colour of their feathers around the head.
When the sun shines on it, it's
You
like
just-
petrol. Like petrol, swirling.
And you kind of go, no, they're black. Those birds are black and they're evil. And they come into the garden. It's like a costume. It's like a painting with all beautiful petrol colours. Anyway, I'll stop whiffling on now.
No. Yes.
How many of these have got in baskets?
Here we go.
8 left. I've only got 8 of these left now. That's the one on Ada. Now, the thing that's good about this is in that chart, you're going to have every letter of the alphabet.
I know.
So if you do this one and then you think, I could
Just
do
keep
another,
it.
Just keep it because you could do names and all sorts of things, couldn't you?
Things on a child's door.
Yeah. Don't try to cross-stitch in the door.
No. Actually, funny you should say that. At one of the shows, somebody had cross-stitched the side of a car door. It was on the wall.
Hang on.
So there was a car door on the wall, and it had been drilled.
And then they cross-stitched it.
And there was a cross-stitch pattern on it.
I'll have to do that
I'm
to
not
cover up the
imagining
dent on my
this.
car.
Not your new car.
Yes.
Oh, poo.
Oh, no, I left it in the car park in Birmingham while I was away, and I didn't notice because it was 1 o'clock in the morning. And then the next day I came out of the house, I was like, oh, what's that on the side of my car? It's not big, it's not massive, it's just, but it's still, any other car, I'd go, oh, it doesn't really matter, but this is my brand new car, my little baby. Anyway, that's the Ada one. Let's do the, hang on. How many baskets now, sorry? Okay, there's only 2 left now. There's 2 left of the Ada. Let's put the linen one in then.
So this is actually stitched on the linen. There are a few stitches where, when you work on the Ada, you might have to split the block.
Okay.
Just to make the shapes.
Or miss
but
that one
it's
out.
not hard.
No.
I missed that one out. This is pure cross stitch, so you could easily do those instead.
Yes.
Yes.
So which are the ones that will have the difficulty then?
Well, more difficult. It's just that to make that shape, you're going to have to put a needle in the middle.
Are they
of the
like
square.
long back stitches?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's not difficult, but
No,
when you look at the square of the Ada, it's often difficult to see what is the middle.
Yes.
But they're not meant to be geometric shapes.
No.
It doesn't matter. But those two, the edges, you might need a sharp needle.
Yes,
Is probably the answer. But it's
But it's perfectly possible. How many of the linen one? Okay, 6 left. 6 of the linen ones left once you've checked out. That's it. Just beautiful, aren't they? Right, is there though? I thought there was another new one, but you don't think there is another new one? Was it this autumn what bow?
I don't think so. I don't think it's new, but
let's do it.
It might
Is this
be
the one
new.
you're doing the stitching on?
No, I'm doing something else now.
Okay. Right, let's do the autumn what bow. Now, this is only available in linen. This is not...
It's one of...
Right, you do not get the scissors in this one, just to point that out. It's one of what?
It's one of a series of 4.
Right.
You've had them before. You may have others on the Sewing Street website.
Right.
Because this is obviously autumn.
Yeah.
It's 3 pictures. Sorry, I'm doing it
Get
myself
it right.
now. Yeah. It's a 3-sided piece of stitching. That's the twisted cord you make. And I have just added some knots on top of the acorn, look.
Yeah.
For decoration. Not compulsory if you don't want to. I'm going to show you something in a minute.
What are you actually going to stitch then? Because what we could do is we'll put this.
Yes.
Right, let's put this in the graphics because Ben's got to go upstairs and just do something very quickly. But let's just do this. So this is called Acorns and Alphabets.
Yes.
Now it comes in linen and it comes in Ada. Start with Ada then first.
Right, and this is stitched on
Have you
Ada.
opened this one?
Yes.
I was because this has got nothing in it. This
They're
one's
here.
got nothing in it,
I'm
Jane.
putting it back in a second.
Yes, yeah.
Right, so this is quite unusual to get a band sampler on Ada.
Oh, okay.
Because quite a lot of the stitches we use, you have to have linen.
Oh, okay.
The
But
number
this
of
one you
threads.
don't?
But this one you don't. You can do it on either.
How? So people who in the past you've... Oh, do you know what? There's only 3 left. There's only 3 of the Ada one left now. What I was about to say was people who love working on Ada
Yes.
won't necessarily have had the chance to
do one of
do a
these.
sampler like this before.
And they
whereas
can here.
now
You can.
You can do, right? But accessibility, but there's only 3. There's only 3. So if it's on linen or Ada, it's going to look exactly like
Yes.
this, isn't it? Oh, I haven't got any fabric. I don't know why I keep turning over. I haven't got any fabric. You're going to see Jane stitching it in a second.
That's what the threads look like
Yeah.
in both.
Yeah.
And I'm going to show you on here. What I've done, just to make
Let's
a
just
point.
put the linen one. Let me just put the
Yeah.
linen one in.
There's the number for the linen.
Got a few more of the linen ones there. Right, so you're going to stitch on the linen, are you?
No, I've
oh,
got an
she's
Ada.
stitch on the Ada, Ben.
Deliberately to show that you can do all these other stitches. So if you look at this, let me tell you what's on it for a start. This is cross stitch.
Yeah.
That was cross stitch, and ooh, got a whisker. I'll get that.
Oh, yeah.
Something's come undone.
Oh.
There's some knots on top for the acorn cup.
Right.
And then we've got 4-sided stitch, double cross stitch, adapted double cross stitch. I'm just working out what else there is on here.
Well, Nikki says, will you be able to show us how to do the cord as well?
Yes, of course
Very
I
quickly.
can.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
I'm sure
We'll do
we
this
will.
first. We'll do this first.
Right, so let me just grab this, because this is relevant, I think.
Right, so this is the Ada version.
Yes, this is exactly what it was stitched on.
Right.
Okay, and I've got myself to this point here. That's the acorn cup there.
Right.
Yes?
Right, let me pull that into shot. There they go.
There you are, look. So that's what I'm looking at. So you could work this acorn cup.
Oh, right. So normally we say start from the centre.
We do.
Do we not start from the centre on this one, though?
You can start at the top of this one and work
Right.
down it.
Okay.
Having said that, do you know what I did? Because I wanted to show you something.
Oh, yeah.
I grabbed the work model and I went, that'll do for the acorn about there.
To make sure you didn't do it too high or too low or anything like
Just
that.
because I was going to be quick.
Yeah.
So I just want to show you a couple of things. First of all, that's what we
just
call...
need you to
sorry.
move over to mine.
You haven't cut
There
it
you
up.
go, there you go, there you go. There you
Right,
go.
so-
Don't move it.
That one there, can you see there's a knot there?
Yeah.
That's there. That's what we call an away waste knot. It's away from the work and you will in fact waste it.
Right.
So when I wanted to stitch with one strand, I put the knot on the front, introduce the thread,
Right.
and when I've finished that bit of stitching, I can snip off the knot, put my needle on that and get rid of that. So that's an away waste knot, all right? Now this in here is on the pre-sorted threads. I'm just going to show you. There's the chart, look. Now,
So they're already come on the card for
yeah,
you.
look, here we are, look, they're all here, ready sorted.
Yeah.
And the ones I've started are on the other side. So those are full.
Oh, okay.
That's the theory.
Yeah.
Okay. So in here, I've left this blank.
Right.
And you don't have to. If you really don't want to do knots on top, you could fill that in with cross stitch.
Right.
It wouldn't cheapen it all.
Oh, I see. So you don't do stitches and then the knots on top
I
of
often do either or.
Yeah, okay, lovely.
So what I wanted to show you was on here. First of all, getting the threads. Now this is the 1912 that's going to be used for the knots. So first things first. So this is your, so I know most of you are familiar with this, but this is
Well,
6
new people
strands.
every day.
Yep, 6 strands here. And what you do is choose how many you're going to use for the stitches.
Do you tell us in the pattern how
I
many
do
to
tell
use?
you in the pattern. If, for instance, you changed the fabric and you wanted to work this on a much finer one, you might change the amount of thread you
Right, but
use.
for the kit, you told us how many to use
Exactly.
for the kit. Yeah.
I'm just going to get here
Where's your glasses?
at home. So I've done well. I've got my driving glasses in the car, But for
So
reason...
you're not bringing close work glasses?
No.
And you've done this blind then this morning?
Under a good light. Right, so these are... What we don't do,
Yeah.
right, is split these by going like that.
Oh, okay.
Because you will get a knot about there.
Yeah.
So what we do is we go to the end, we take one whisker and we pull.
Right.
And then smooth them out and they're ready for your next piece of stitching.
Right. Will you tie it back on your card?
I put it on the opposite side because that's how I've always done it. I mean, it's not the right or wrong way to do it. It's the way I've done it.
Yeah.
Obviously, you never spit on it because
No.
it's disgusting. There we go. I've threaded the needle.
Oh, without your glasses on as well.
I know.
First time. Not first time you've ever done it before.
It's go back to what you said the other day about muscle memory.
Yeah.
I can thread my sewing machine needle.
Without I can, without my glasses on.
Yeah, yes.
Can't even see the machine without my glasses, but I can thread the needle. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, and I mean, I was out there earlier looking. What colour is this?
Yeah.
It's definitely the green with the cross.
Right.
Then I'm looking at the key, which is in the packet again
yeah.
now. Anyway, so some aspects of it are trickier than others. Now, I'm going to show you a way to start. That if you're just using 2 strands, which is probably the most likely situation.
But you only put one strand in?
Fold it in half.
Right.
Loop on the bottom.
Right.
So I'm working with 2 now.
Right.
Okay. So I'm going to bring my needle up, and you tell me if my head gets
Perfect,
in the
you're
way.
in exactly the right place.
Right, I'm bringing my needle up.
Yeah.
And I'm going to break the blocks slightly to make a bridge. And I'm bringing the needle back, and I'm going to go through the loop on the back.
Right. So that stops us having
method is no knots on the back.
knots.
If you have a knot, it's on the front,
Right.
and then you get rid of it. So I'm going to show you colonial knots, because I think they're easier than French.
Right, okay.
Okay, so I'm going to go backward, letter C, round the point.
Hang on, did you just do an 8?
Let me do, yeah. So let's just do it again.
Yeah.
Backward, letter C,
Yeah.
round the point,
Yeah.
post the point, somewhere near where it came up, not down the same hole. Tuck it nicely there and pull.
Okay, what's the difference between that and a French knot then?
Well, if I do just a couple of these first,
Yeah,
then
yeah.
I'll do you a French.
Okay, fine.
So backward, letter C,
Yeah.
round the point, post. And the trick is support the fabric a bit. If you're on linen, particularly, because obviously you can pull it through to the wrong side
Yeah.
if you tug half enough. So that's a colonial knot, which I think are very pretty. One more, and then I'll show you a French knot. So backward, letter C, round the point, and post. And you're doing this at random, so you can actually watch television.
No, you can't.
You can. I can remember watching the first set of Prime Suspect
Right.
and doing a roof on a Cotswold house. And in the morning, I took it all out.
Because it was all wrong.
All wrong, in the wrong colour.
Because you're watching Linda LaPlante and Helen Mirren.
Helen Mirren. Right.
Have you seen Thursday Murder Club yet?
No.
Something. No.
I can't imagine it being as good as the book.
Mike and Julie raved and raved and raved about the books. I haven't read the books.
Ah.
And then I happened to watch it on Netflix before I went on my holidays. I won't say anything because you've not watched it. But I agree. And I haven't even read the book.
I mean, the book was so good. And the cast is so good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
Well, when
and I
you
will
watch
go.
it, we'll have this. No, it's not. You have to go anywhere. It's on Netflix in the
is it?
telly. You've not got Netflix.
No.
You'll have to go to your neighbours or something. Then. Invite yourself round.
So that's how you fit. So I'd fill that at random. And I could watch telly at the same time.
Yeah.
Because I don't watch television. Bill and I occasionally have date night, and we go and have food and watch television together.
That's your date night.
Well,
You don't go out then.
Not if I can avoid it.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, but you go to concerts.
We go to concerts. Well, you came with
I
me
did.
once,
I
didn't
was
you?
Bill one day.
He was my +1. Right, so I'm going to do a French knot now. I'll stick it over here somewhere out of the way so you can see.
Right. So this is a French knot.
This
now.
is a French knot, okay?
Yeah.
Now, we've pinched this from the surface embroiderers who work on really fine linen. And they use a sharp needle and make this stitch by going down the same hole it came up.
Right.
If you do that on cross-stitch fabrics, it goes through.
Yeah.
So this is my way, not the right way.
Yeah.
I have the needle under my thumb, round the point twice, post the point, and at that place you get the nice and tidy on the needle, and then you pull through.
So they look the same?
They look the same. I think colonial knots look slightly different if you get a magnifying glass, but do we need to? So eye of the needle, under your thumb, round 2, post the point, and allow a little bit of a bridge so that it's sitting next door.
Yeah.
Now I think colonial knots are easier.
Yes, I think they would be as well.
So in this, just for those of you who've not done any stitching before, let me grab, where's the open one of these?
Here.
Thank you.
Here.
Thank you.
Ada's sold out. Ada's sold out.
So,
got it in the linen still, but not very many. Single figures on the linen.
So there's the key. So when you're doing your stitching, this one, as I said, you can start at the top. You can start at the top and work down. Now this row of stitches here is called four-sided stitch.
Right.
And this is a stitch which I will...
But it doesn't tell me what colour it is.
It tells you elsewhere in the instructions.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
no, it does there. There.
So if I just bring my needle up here, I just want to show you what a four-sided stitch looks like.
Yeah.
Because it's the only... there is a saying, I used to have a bumper sticker for the car.
Oh, yeah.
Cross stitchers can't pull.
Okay.
Right, now this is where you have to.
Right.
So a four-sided stitch is over 4 threads or
holes.
Or the hole. We don't count holes. We only count threads. So, how many threads?
4.
How many holes?
1, 2, 3.
Or
5, 6. 4, 5. Sorry.
Rest my case.
Yeah.
Right. So, I've just done that incorrectly. So sorry. I'll just do it again.
Yeah.
So four-sided stitch is done in theory, so that you work. Once you've got the hang of it.
Oh.
Okay, so what four-sided stitch is squares on the top.
Yeah.
And crosses on the back.
Right.
And you pull to make holes. Now, I don't think that I've actually got anything here that demonstrates that properly. You see it better when you work on linen. It's done there, look, in cream.
Yeah.
But that, even there, I would suggest that to do that effectively, it should be much tighter than that.
Yes.
Because
that's not pulled.
It isn't. It's stitched.
Yeah. There's not another one, is there?
I don't think so.
No.
I'll rethread this while we're talking and show you a bit more. You carry on, sir. What else do we need to say?
I need to tell you that, how many in baskets? Okay, we've got 9 left and 16 in baskets in the linen. The Ada one's completely sold out. No, we just... we've got 45 minutes, haven't we, so we're fine.
Yeah, we've got a little bit extra today.
Yeah.
There we go. So let me do that again. So diagonal on the back. So I tend to work it towards myself. You see what I mean about Ada being a bit crunchy?
Yeah.
And it isn't crunchy for long. Pull. Straight on the front. Pull.
And what's it actually doing then, the pulling?
It makes holes on each corner.
Right.
And it is more effective on white linen, I think, you'd find. The idea of four-sided stitch is you see the holes and not the stitches.
Right.
So it's commonly done in the colour that the fabric
Oh,
is.
which is why this one's in this creamy colour, because you can't see it. So you'd actually see like the lace work.
You'd see, exactly, you'd see a lacy effect.
Lovely.
So pull.
Yeah.
So you actually, we're taught not to do it, and of course as cross-stitchers you tend not to. But pulled thread work, which is very, very attractive, you get all sorts of lace finishes without having to take any threads out.
Lovely.
Which in lots of ways is quite fun.
Exactly. It's right, don't worry, because you're slowly out of shot, but it's all right, because we need to move on to the
We need to move on.
Yeah.
I'll come back to that in a minute.
Yeah, okay. Right, next then, Ben. Oh, we will, I promise you, who was it asked about the cord?
Oh, yes.
Nikki, we'll do that. We'll definitely do that before the end, so don't go anywhere. We'll definitely do the cord before the end. Right. Previous houses.
Yes,
The
why
stitch
not?
in pub on Ada. So that's this one. 14.99. If you missed out on these before, there's your 14.99. That's your Stitch In, the Stitch In pub.
That was a suggestion from viewers, so you've been warned.
Oh, is it? Then we've also got in the linen.
I am making myself useful here, honestly.
There you go. Now, for some reason, I've got an awful lot of those stitch-ins on the linen.
Right.
Lovely. Then we've got the Posh House. Oh, come on, John.
There you go.
Then we've got the Posh House on Ada.
Okay, this is certainly one that needs a bit more stuffing.
Yeah,
today.
definitely.
You can see what it looks like, though, and it's got very pretty sides.
14.99. Beautiful, lovely roses up the side of the house. The bay tree. Gorgeous, 14.99. We also have it in the linen.
Whoops.
There you go, 14.99, your linen one.
And I'll talk to you about the flowers on the side of the house in a minute.
Okay. Are there any on the... Yes, there's some on here on this one.
Yes.
So you can...
I'll
Right,
borrow
now this is the Christmas shop. We've only got this in the linen. We only have the Christmas shop in the linen. The Ada's all sold out. Beautiful. Oh, sorry. There you go. Can't get it right today. Right, talk to me about the flowers then on the side.
This one here,
Yeah.
those are what we call bullion roses.
Right.
So what's happened there is there's French knots in the middle, or the what I just did.
Yeah,
colonial.
bullion. Oh, colonial.
And then the bullion knots are basically done on the needle. I'll attempt to show you one of those in a minute. You need a gold needle ideally because you want them to slip off. And basically it's a long, thin, curly sausage shape. And if you want straight bullion, say you were doing stamens of a flower.
Or a cauliflower.
The
is
cauliflower
that
is one
different?
yes, because that's curly. If you want a straight stitch,
Right.
you do the same number of winds on the needle as the gap in the fabric.
Oh,
I'll show
okay.
you in a second.
Okay.
With these, I've squeezed lots more on so they curl. So those are curly bullion knots worked around, and you do those by eye, really. And I mean, if you take, let me think, is there a good example? Take that one there, for instance.
Yeah.
It sort of looks as if the rose is facing this way.
Yeah.
If I put more red this side, it would then face that way. So you can fiddle with them.
Lovely.
And I'll have a go at that.
Yeah,
in a
go on,
minute.
get that thread ready so we can show that one.
Yeah.
I'm just going to recap today's brand new one. The Ada Redbrick Cottage. Beautiful, $14.99. And then we've also got it in the linen. Now, there's only 3 more of this, October,
Yes.
November, 3 more of
Yes.
this collection to go, and then it'll be a brand new collection of something else.
Yes, start in January with the new one.
Beautiful. Right, so that's that one. Do you want to show us how to do that flower?
Let me do the cord.
Yeah.
Can you be my assistant?
Oh, the cord. This is, yes, of course I will. This is for Nikki.
Nikki, right, Nikki, grab the end of that. Thank you.
So this is just the thread in the
yes,
kit?
thread in the kit.
We have to, well, no, because we've got to twist it.
Can you? What I could really do with is a pencil.
Oh,
Pencil, a pen.
hang on, there might be
oh,
one
no,
in my
here we
trolley.
go. Here we go. I'll grab one on here.
Oh, we're out of the shop completely. There you go.
Right, let's do this
Yes.
way. So basically you're going to need, this is going to be a very short cord.
Yeah. You need much more than this normally.
Yes, because you want 4 times the length of cord of the finished thing by the time you've wound it and turned it and so on. How are we doing?
No, you're not up to my finger yet.
So I've got one of those lovely old-fashioned wooden drills.
Yeah.
With the gears, you know, beautiful thing it is. And I have a permanent hook.
On the wall?
Well, actually, it's on the door jamb. So it stays put. It's in my workroom. Because I do make a lot of these.
Yeah, they sell, what did you say? They sell a tool on jewellery makers to do this?
Yes, and actually,
Wire twisted
I'm
tool, it's
sure
called.
there are twisted cord machines on the website. I mean, as I said, I've got a very old-fashioned hand drill with a cup hook glued in the end.
Lovely.
So if you imagine that's what we're doing, then
Yeah.
I take that and I take yours. This is where I hurt your finger.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then I leave go.
And that's it.
And that's a twisted cord, look.
How brilliant is that? And
So-
it'll stay.
Well, it will if I tie a knot this end.
Right.
Which I will. So that's a twisted cord, and it can go around a pincushion. Now, if you want to make different colours, I found you can end up with something that looks a bit speckled, I think is a good description. So if you want, say, a red and green to go around a Christmas decoration, I'd make a long green cord and a long red cord, join them, and then twist them. So you get the red and green going round. You don't get the green and red inside each other.
Right.
It gives you a better effect.
Yes. I paid for something like that when I made my friend Dawn's wedding dress. I paid for a lady, so I had pink and white and, well, 2 pinks, and it was all like, and it looked like that, and I just stitched it around the stomacher at the front there. The amount of work I put into that dress. Hope that was all right for you, Nikki.
Yeah.
Right, where are we going next then?
Where are we? What
Hang on.
god?
Autumn needle roll, that's here. That's only in
Yes. This is
linen.
Now, this is not a first project.
Right.
It doesn't look very big. When you look at all the stuff in it, which way up are we?
There.
That way. That
There
way.
was the way.
There we are. So.
Oh, no, it's different. No, hang on, you got the little flowers.
You.
It's a different one.
It's not a different one.
Oh, no, there it is, there it is.
You see, isn't that ridiculous? Anyway, so this was done originally as a little band sampler, and then it was a weekend class at mine, and there were so many stitches on it, it was 2 days, and I made it into a little needle roll on the second day.
Yeah.
So there's lots of stitches in here. This is tied hem stitch.
Right.
That's what I meant by 4-sided stitch with a little hole.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it's meant to look like. These are little bullion knots, as are those. Those are straight ones. What else have we got here? That's queen stitch. Has been referred to as bitch stitch.
We're not allowed to say that.
By members of the Cross Stitch Guild at weekends.
Okay.
Because if you get it wrong, you have to cut it out. You can't unpick it.
Right.
So that's a very old stitch. I first saw that on a sampler from 1600 and something at the collection that's in Glasgow, the Burrell collection.
Right.
They have 17th century samplers, and it was a strawberry, and it looked like it had the dimples that strawberries have.
Oh, wow.
Really beautiful. A more queen stitch there. And then there's a cut hem round the edge.
Yeah.
So you can do the stitch and then cut right to the edge, and it'll stay put. And this is ticking on a bit now, this design, and it does have a little charm, look.
And do I get all that in there then?
Yes.
Oh. Have I got variegated thread in there? Because Ollie was just
Yes.
saying he liked the variegated thread from around
Yes,
the edge.
I think it's in a little bag.
Yeah, this
And
bit
you-
here, Ollie, that's the bit you like, isn't it? There?
Yeah, that's it. It's in there. And it's on linen only. There's beads and the little scissors and instructions.
£22.99 this one is. It's only in the linen, remember. Is it only in the linen because...
You can't do those stitches.
You can't do the stitches
yes,
on Ada.
you see, you're going to take fabric threads out. If I can show you, that's the best one to show you, this one. So here, I've cut, say, 2 horizontal fabric threads, unpick them to the edge, each side.
Yeah.
I think, in fact, it was 4.
Yeah.
But one was pulled out completely and one was woven into the side.
Yeah.
It's not difficult, but you can't do it on Ada.
No.
So it was the linen class.
Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that one. Then we're moving on to... That's you, Ben.
What do we need next?
Right, now this is called
And the
a
cushion is
cushion
over there,
collection,
look.
but all you get in, no, not all, what you get in the kit is the linen and the instructions for this centre bit here.
Yes.
You don't get the instructions for the cushion or anything like that.
No. So it's the set of 4 of these. This obviously is autumn. That's the section you get to do. There's pre-sorted threads, look. Mm-hmm. You can see you're getting a terrible muddle sorting those by eye.
Yes.
This is on the Ada fabric.
Yeah.
The panel is exactly the same size, whether it's linen or Ada. So that's lovely.
And
It's very
stitches-wise, is it all cross-stitch?
Let's have a look. I think it is all cross-stitch. Yes, there isn't even a French knot to be seen.
So it's
There's a
all
little bit of
cross-stitch.
backstitch.
Oh, hang on.
Bit of backstitch outlining. I mean, the acorn, for instance, has got a bit of outlining.
Yeah, and is that butterfly
But
got
yes,
an outline
yes.
as well?
But just those 2 stitches.
Beautiful. So what you're buying is this centre section here. £17.99. That's on the Ada. We've also got it on the linen.
And there are 3 others in the series. The summer one, I think, is Poppies and Daisies. The winter one is Christmas Roses and Holly. And I'm struggling to remember the spring one. It must be Daffodils, I think.
Okay.
But I can't actually remember.
Yes.
Anyway, there's a set of...
Are they all wreath
Yeah,
shaped?
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
£17.99. £17.99. We've got lots, Ben. Yeah.
Good-o.
Right, okay, so hang on, we've got this. I'm just tidying up the desk now. We've got that, we've
Yes,
got that. We've got this, we've got this. Right.
Now we can see the wood for the trees.
Yes, exactly. Is that one? No, what's this little one here?
That belongs to that one.
Okay, that belongs to that one.
Right, good.
Right, acorn scissor keep next. Oh, sold out. Sold out. This one here is sold out.
Right, okay.
Lovely. So that's
That's a
acorn
now this is
needle
fun.
book with what bow?
This only comes on the linen. And basically, this is a linen band. I don't know if you can see. That's the selvage.
Oh, so it's already made for us.
Yes, it's a strip. And it's joined in the middle there.
Lovely.
So you do the design in between.
Yeah.
And you can see there from the picture. These are random knots. Again, you can watch telly while you're doing this one. And then there's a little motif on the back, place for your needles, and there's a mini...
Baby, isn't it?
Baby what bow to go with.
And you get the scissors in this as well. You also get the scissors in here as well.
It's very pretty to do.
So
Very
this is
pretty.
the Ada one.
Oh, I lied. It does come on Ada. Now, that's very interesting. This is comparatively new to us.
Hang on.
We've
I've
now-
only got it on Ada. I've only got it on Ada.
Right. Okay, well, the stitch one is on this.
Oh, so what's on the board? Oh, it's still got the scalloped
It's
edge.
still got a scalloped edge. Yes, so this
There's
is...
no edges to finish off or anything like that.
All you do is tuck in the raw edges
Yes,
when you
yeah.
make it up.
Yeah.
Yes, this is new, the Ada version.
New version. Oh, new, but there's only 5 left. There's only 5 left. So in there, you can make the needle book.
Yes.
And the baby watt bow.
Yes.
And you get the scissors.
And make a cord.
And you make the cord like we just did. And you get all your thread. And you get your chart. And you get your needle. And you get your instructions.
Isn't that nice, though, as a present for someone?
$24.99. Now, would you give it to them as a Christmas present made, or would you give it to them as a Christmas
I think
present?
that really depends on the person.
Yeah.
For 2 reasons. One, because it'd be lovely to give it to somebody who would love to make it. It's less good giving it to someone made up who has no idea how long it
No,
took.
Ollie says if you're going to buy one for him, he'd like it made up, please.
Yeah. Would you appreciate it? Yes,
Yes.
I'm sure you would.
Well, Ollie might not. Well, he doesn't do much sewing, does he?
It's a problem, isn't it? You know, when you go to, I'm going to use the word craft fairs, and you see handmade things, and people going, how much?
Yes.
And they have no idea.
Well, if you
the
think
time
about how
involved.
much goes into a quilt or how much
Yes.
goes into a cross stitch,
Yes.
if you actually charge the going rate price per hour,
Even if it was the national minimum.
you would still
You
would
couldn't,
be no.
yeah, you wouldn't
no,
get close.
no,
So we
exactly.
all know, I mean, handmade things are very special. I think giving it as a gift stitch is wonderful because you can go and buy things. Anybody can go and buy
There's only
something.
2 left, by the way.
Oh. But someone giving you time.
Yes.
When I had my daughter, who is 30-something,
Yeah.
sorry, I mustn't make her 48, 38, I think.
You think?
I think.
Well, you were there at the time,
I
weren't you?
was, yes, very definitely. I'm hopeless at this. Anyway.
However old she
Lulu,
is.
however old she is. A male friend sent me a card, and it was a teddy wearing a trilby.
Yeah.
And it was beautiful. It was a bloke who'd stitched it for me, and I cried.
Yeah, be very
It was
hormonal
special.
at that
Yes, I
point in
probably
time, yeah.
was. I probably was.
If they've said to you now, it'd be like, oh, yeah, lovely.
No, I wouldn't. If something gives you something stitched, you know.
Sold out. All that emotion's got that one going.
He's horrible, isn't he? Don't you think he's horrible?
Don't say I'm horrible, because I'll all agree with you. Sally agrees with you. Anyway.
Right.
Autumn what, Bo?
We started talking about this earlier.
Yeah, in prep, you said you were going to... Oh, sorry.
I was going to.
You were going to show
And then
something.
I wanted to show the other things on there. So this is a three-sided piece that you work in 3 squares. It's how you
But you don't
fold
do
it.
separate squares, do you?
Don't, I did the first time, as you know.
Yes, I do. Oh.
Elephant spit. So it's 3 squares is what you do, and then it's how you fold it that makes the shape.
Right.
It's not complicated, and it's cross-stitch on linen, and then there are some little knots which are optional on each side.
Right.
What can I tell you? And you can keep your scissors on it.
And you get the linen, you get the thread, you get the chart. At $12.99, brilliant. The thing is, I say this every time you come on, if somebody wants to start a new skill, hobby, whatever, if you do quilting, you've got to buy loads of fabric and a machine and everything like that. Or any of other skill, right? This, you can pay $12.90, is it $12.99, did I say? $12.99.
And then you've got...
And that's a whole kit. Now, they may love it and come back and buy a kit for £400, but they might hate it and go, I never want to do that again, but it's $12.99.
It's only $12.99. And I can't impress you enough on how incredibly... the word is mindful, isn't it? Not mindless.
No, not mindless.
Last time.
Yeah.
The mindfulness, and I know from my experience when awful things have happened, and I've sat with my back to a clock, and I've just sat and stitched. It has been saying it's a lifesaver is a bit OTT, but you know what I'm trying to say. It makes such a difference, and the numbers of people over the 40 years I've been doing it are actually saying to me, "Thank goodness for you. You saved my life when this happened or that happened.
Yeah.
I learned to stitch, and it's been so. It is important to people."
No, not only has she saved lives with the stitching, she's also saved lives for sleeping as well, haven't you? Because people, I don't know what it's called, people...
The ASMR.
ASMR, right? People listen to Jane's voice because that sends them to sleep. So millions of people have watched videos of Jane just talking about sewing and everything and sent them to sleep.
I had a letter from a lecturer at a university in America asking me if I knew that my instructional videos were being used to send people to sleep. And I thought to start with somebody was taking the mickey. Anyway, it turned out that this was true. And on one occasion, someone directed me to the website, and an individual who I do not know put together a selection of my videos without as much as a by your leave and put them into an hour. I presume they're getting the money from the
I was going to say they must be monetising it or something.
And 1.3 million people have actually viewed it.
Yeah, but you think
It's staggering.
1.3 million people are happily
50p.
sleeping.
Wouldn't that be nice?
You don't get 50p per
I know
view,
you don't.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is, I mean, firstly, when I was talking about it to somebody, I didn't realise that was that boring. And having spent all that
boring.
time, I know, but you think you've done this video and it's going to keep them interested. Then you read the comments, and I've listed some in the thing we're going to talk about later. Some of the comments being made, and I don't want to go to sleep now. I'm going to have to learn how to stitch.
Oh.
And Lady Di would have sounded like her if she was 70-something.
Oh.
And it's really funny. I'm a rock chick, apparently.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, really?
Well.
But anyway, it's staggering to see how many people sit and listen.
Exactly. Make sure you check out on that one. That's the Autumn Watbo. Very, very popular. How many baskets? Oh, too many people got that in their baskets compared to, to the stock we have for that one. Right, now, let's do the calendar project, pocket project, and the tile, because we mentioned these earlier. So this year we've done the houses. In the past, we've done... which one, sorry? This one first, yeah. So last year we did one of these for each month, didn't we?
It's a linen, it's a band. Excuse me.
We're both going.
I know. It's a band, so no hemming. And the idea is that you've got a pocket. Now, two of our members have made all of them and have done them as presents. One of them was for a bride, and we've seen pictures of her hall where she's now got them on hooks with the letters and the electricity bill and whatever in it. So you can
Very
work
posh for your bills.
Well, I think so. So you've got the something housey, you've got this, you could make it in one row, you don't need to make a pocket. They're only on linen, and they were immensely popular. I was really, really pleased.
Yep.
So you get everything in the pack. You get the lining, the linen band, the tape for that bit, which is also stitchable.
Right.
And the buttons.
Gorgeous, $17.99. That one for
September.
the pochette for September.
It's almost life-size, look at that.
Gorgeous. Let's just put that in shop there. 17. I'm doing a lot of moving
I'm going to
around
have sticky tape on the table next time.
Right, then the year before that, we did the tile, didn't we? Now, I have this in linen and Ada.
So we had 12 tiles, 12 geometric shapes, 12 flowery ones.
No, you don't mean 12 of each.
No, I don't. I mean 4.
4 geometric, 4 floral, and 4...
Can't remember.
Anyway, this is September, which is what's this one then?
So this is geometric.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. September floral. It's gorgeous, isn't it? How lovely is that? You see, I might have to buy a few of those and put them into the cushion.
In cushions or quilts.
Or frame them, have them on the wall.
So they've all got this border, which is a sort of nod to the sampler makers of before. I realised when I started doing it, it seemed a jolly good idea, we'll make some tiles.
Yeah.
And then someone said, they could go in a quilt at the end of the year.
Oh, yeah.
You?
Yes, I did.
And I thought, oh, flip, right. So the colours better go together
a
bit.
Yes.
So I kept the greens constant.
So it wouldn't have bothered me if they were different colours? Wouldn't have bothered me at all?
Well, I just didn't know.
No.
And actually, we have made a quilt.
Yes.
And it is very pretty.
Yeah.
And
Thank you. Where's my cut?
We're ignoring him from now on. He's had holiday thing.
Oh, I'm tired.
He's still on his holiday.
Yeah. Don't put that away because we've got to do the
Sorry.
linen one yet. There's the linen one. $14.99.
They're nice. And people have done all sorts of things. Mixed up the patterns.
Hang on, we just got the graphics to change.
Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum.
Yeah, carry on.
And put them in tote bags, put them in cushions. Somebody's made boxes, four-sided. A box would take fat quarters.
Oh, yes.
Just standing on your shelf. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Check out. The thing is, it's a September floral tile. It doesn't have to be a September floral. It should be a pretty floral tile, doesn't
Yes,
it?
it could be anything, couldn't it?
You could make a bell pull when you're ringing the maid. This morning, right? She had to ring Bill this morning to wake him up because he had things to do today. So she had an alarm on her phone. Jane had an alarm on her phone. So we're in the dressing room.
So didn't forget.
And her alarm suddenly went off and I was like, oh, and it's the same as my alarm on my phone and it completely confused me. Anyway, so I've just got to ring Bill. I've got to wake him up. So she rang the mobile phone, answer machine. Rang the home phone, answer machine. Rang the and I said, get the maid to pop up and wake him up and take his breakfast in bed and everything. Anyway, he eventually answered. He hadn't taken his mobile phone downstairs and he hadn't heard the home phone.
No. And actually, he does hospital driving. He's a volunteer driver for the Friends of the Hospital. And he's got 2 drives today.
Oh, yes.
And I know he had to leave the house at 9:45.
Oh, you left that a bit shut.
7:30 was the alarm.
Oh, is that what time? Yes, of course.
And, it does take him a long time to make himself look
Oh,
beautiful,
no, I'd have to
obviously.
be... what time was the first one? You had to leave?
Leaving the house at 9:45.
Oh, no, I wouldn't. I'd have had to need longer time than that.
Would you?
Well,
Get your
if I
face on.
showered, got changed, had your coffee and your croissant, whatever.
Yeah.
What did you leave him for his breakfast?
I didn't. It's not. You get it yourself.
Right, check out on that. Check out. Right, now, books. Now, the thing is, right, every time you're on, we do this book, and every time you're on, people buy this book.
And we are printing more now.
Oh, are you?
Because you bought
Move your
everything
hands.
we had.
There you go.
So this is, the next book is imminent.
Right, hang on a sec. When you say the next book, is it
It's
it's
same.
this book? Yeah.
It's
So
this
you're
version.
we're not saying there's another book coming
A
that's
new
different.
one coming.
It's
No,
exactly the same as this.
Yes, so Mr. Carter, who sends me my orders, how many of these have you got left? And I said, well, until we reprint, I've only got X or Y. Well, I'll take those then.
Oh.
I went, oh, right, I'll have to reprint then.
Yes.
So we're printing as we speak, and in fact, the same with that one.
Yeah, that's coming up in a minute. So what is this stitch book?
This started off because, actually, I was sitting at my desk, and I was going to do a cut hem like that.
Right.
And I went, right, okay, got my fabric, went, okay, so you start, and I couldn't remember how to do it. And
the queen of cross-stitch. Couldn't remember how to do it. Don't call
I
you
couldn't
up.
remember how to do.
I could have said the Dowager Duchess.
Anyway, I thought what I needed was a stitch book. I said that aloud in my workroom and went, oh. So actually, that's what's happened. And if I go to...
Go to the...
Cut hem. I think it's under cut hem. Let's just see.
Or under hem.
Cutting, hemming.
Hem, there. No.
Hem stitch.
Oh.
I know it's here.
Maybe it's in a different section.
No, I'm going to do it.
You spelled
Oh,
cut.
actually,
Oh, you won't get this one.
You won't get this book. I shall find it for you. Hardanger, tied, zigzag, ladder.
Oh.
Yeah, these are hemming. Hem stitch band. This is the hem stitch I'm talking about.
Right.
And if I find the other illustration, which I know is here somewhere.
Is it though?
And that shows you where to cut.
Oh, raw edge.
So it's a very useful, if you wanted to make bookmarks out of a piece of normal linen, you could do this round it and cut them out. So
And it doesn't fray away?
It doesn't fray away. It's surprisingly strong. So that's how it started.
Right.
And we have this wonderful man called Ethan Danielson, who's from the US and lives down in Devon.
Right.
And he was the first person for us as a guild to draw diagrams where, I'm trying to pick an example, where he shows the needle, where it's actually going, and the fabric being three-dimensional. So when you've got a more complicated stitch, like that, or this, cross-stitch on linen, even weave, shows you exactly where you put the... So it's grown, it's the 4th edition, because members would say, oh, it's brilliant, but I tell you what, could we have how to make a what bow, how to make a humbug, how to hem whatever, how to do basic hardanger. So it's grown.
So literally what you're getting in here is every stitch you can think of, and a close-up and a description of how to do it. But then at the back, you've also got hardanger, you've got hemming, you've got all sorts of things, haven't
Yes,
you?
you see.
There you go, look.
Making hems, making tassels, making cords.
Oh, there you go,
So
there's the twisted
there's
cord.
a pen. Making up a biscornu.
Yeah.
Making what bows?
Oh, here you go. So that's what we were saying earlier, is you don't sew 3 separate squares together.
Thank you. So that is what you're going to do. 3 squares together, and then it's how you fold it that makes the interesting shape.
Brilliant. And then what else? And there's also a page, you know, like when you use your needles, I'm going to come to needles in a minute, and they're all different sizes.
Ta-da.
Literally, you can just put your needle on here and you'll know which size and which needle it is.
These are
you've got.
life size. Now, when I get to the end of a project, it's one of my tasks later. On my desk, I've probably got every size you could think of in a heap, and they've got to be filed.
Yes.
I've just finished a
Yeah,
project.
because they don't go blunt, because they're already blunt, aren't they?
Yes.
So that's this book, $13.99.
That needs
Now, I
mending.
need to warn you, there's only 14 left. There's only 14 of those left.
And
I've
it is
got any
being
baskets, Ben?
reprinted.
Right, there's 12 in baskets, right? 13 in baskets now. So now, this is it for us until your next batch of printed.
We're expecting them about the 5th of October.
Oh, okay,
something
so
like
not
this.
too long. So next time you're in, we
Next
should have
time-
them back in.
We
Well,
won't, we won't have them for Wednesday.
No, but the next time you're in doing
yeah,
this.
Yes.
Right.
And that one is being printed as we speak.
Hardanger. Now, we all know... Oh! On my phone, right? You know, I did my cruise around,
Yes.
what's it? I went to one shop and they had all of the silverware, the shoes, and I took pictures of it all. I thought, next time I'm on with Jane, I'll bring those in. And of course, where's my phone?
we'll look at them on Wednesday when I'm back in for the other reading.
Okay then, brilliant. Right, so this book here is all about hardanger. Now, hardanger looks like it's going to be the most terrifying skill ever because you do cluster blocks and then you cut the threads, which I just think is terrifying. This book is gorgeous because it's all about the history of it and everything like that. But then the actual how to do it and projects you need to make things with. These are your cluster blocks here.
There you go.
Right, and then
you actually cut the fabric out.
Yes.
And my first one fell apart.
Yeah.
And the reason for that was I'm mean, like all cross stitchers, and I thought I'm not going all the way around like that. I'm coming up and down the same. And of course it didn't work.
No.
So that's you basically.
Those words, they're Gloucestershire words.
And those pieces in that end teach you to make that.
Yeah.
Put that on your scissors, and then you can do any of these.
Yes, and all those projects are in this book as well. So you get in the Stitch Bible, you get a little thing explaining what it is, but this book is all about the history of it, and then projects of using it, because it's all very well learning how to do a cluster block, but then you need to know
what to do with it.
And then you can also decorate the inside of the squares that you've pulled out with your pigeon's eye and your, what was the other thing called?
Dove's eye.
Dove's eye. They're the same family, aren't they? Doves and pigeons. And then what was the other thing?
Dove's eyes. What have I got on here? Corner needle weaving.
Yeah.
Dove's eyes.
Oh, and you can also, the stitches, the threads that you cut away, you then stitch round the threads that are left there to create like a cable, look. It's gorgeous.
That's needle woven there, look.
Yeah. And what to do that, you'll need needles. Jane?
Yes,
You'll need needles.
Yes. Harumph.
Right.
So this is the Blue Perfect collection from the Cross Stitch Guild, and they are gold plated to 2 microns.
Yes.
And if you buy them and can prove you bought them from the Cross Stitch Guild, and you wear the gold off, oh look, my tummy's just done flick-flack.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
You're hungry?
No.
Are you upset? Are you getting all emotional?
I'm getting emotional.
Oh, no.
Don't get emotional. Oh, sorry.
Right.
Anyway, right. So on here we've got, starting this end, that's a 28. That's for 1 strand. These are for cross stitch. That's for hardanger. That's for hardanger. That's for making up things like boxes.
Yeah.
That's a sharp.
Yeah.
For putting linings in, for instance.
For normal sewing.
For normal sewing. And that's a needle for adding beads. So it's a really useful collection.
And they're all gold-plated, proper gold-plated.
Yes.
2 microns thick, which is the same as they use on the brilliant Christmas gift. I asked for these to be put in. Ian hadn't put them in. I asked these to put in because they always sell. The lovely box of needles in there.
So if you can strip them off, we change it for you.
Yeah, so now what Jane means is if you stitch with them and the gold comes off, you can prove that you bought them from us or from the Cross Stitch Guild. They will replace them for you. Don't do what some lady did.
Oh, God.
And I'm not going to name names, but she sent them back saying, I bought you these, and she hadn't bought them from us at all, or she hadn't bought them from Jane at all. So don't try that, because Jane's a wily old fox. She's been around the block a few times.
There was a need, she said, this is the needle that the colours come off, and so I'd like you to replace the set. And I looked at it, and it wasn't even one that was in the set.
No.
It wasn't
so
even the
don't
right
try
needle.
all that. We know. Right, now, there's 2 things we've got to talk about before we go. First is you keep mentioning the Cross Stitch Guild. What is it, and how do people become a member of it?
If you're a member of the Cross Stitch Guild, you get 5 magazines a year. You can shop on the Guild website, and there are videos and lots of content there free of charge for you to look at and understand about stitching. You only have to like doing it. There's no test to get in. I said to someone the other day, she said, do you have to sort of stitch grown-up things? And I said, I don't care what you stitch. Why? She said, well, I want to join the Cross Stitch Guild, but I'm just not sure I like doing teddies with bows. I said, well, you do teddies with bows if you want to. Some people are stitching on 56 count over 1 with 3 magnifiers.
Yeah.
And some people are making bows on their teddy strings. It doesn't matter as long as you love to stitch.
So it's a
great
subscription?
Community. It's a subscription. It's a great community. We do have events around the countryside, just the 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And yes, it'll be 30 years next year, March the 16th.
Next year. And where do they find it? How do they find it?
CrossStitchGuild.com.
There you go. Right, so that's that plug. Now, the next plug is you're in next Wednesday.
I'm back next week.
Now you're thinking, what more can she bring? We've done a house, we've done a this, we've done a that. this. And now it goes here, goes here, goes here.
I'm going to show you what it says. Read it out.
Read that. For Bill, always the wind beneath my wings.
What does
Not
that say?
always for Bill, always the wind, full stop. To John, with love, Jane Greenoff, you special man. Thank you very much indeed. But what is it? Tell me what it is. Quickly, only quickly though.
Right, we're launching this next Wednesday. And this all happened officially 2 years ago when I was talking to a large group of stitchers and I just talked about how I discovered cross-stitch and just told stories. And I told the story of how the guild was formed.
Yes,
and said
which you'd have to tell now, because we've only got a minute.
Right, well, I'll tell you really quickly. Somebody came on our exhibition stand at Ali Pali in tears, and I said, what is the matter? What is the matter? And she said, I've just been on the Embroiderers Guild stand, and they told me my cross-stitch wasn't embroidery. I said, really? Right. Pulled myself up to my
Because this was 30 years ago.
30 years ago. And I don't usually mention them, but these days, if anyone from the Embroiderers Guild wants to chat, I'll be happy to have a conversation. And I was so incensed that somebody could be so rude to an individual whose hobby was special to her. I was leaving the stand and my husband went like, and so I think we could find a better way. And exactly 3 months later, the Cross Stitch Guild was formed. And our motto is, together we count.
And Jane ran it for years and years and years, and then a few years ago, retired from it, right? And lovely Andrea took it over, but you're still their designer.
I'm still designing for her.
And the face of.
And I'm at the end of a phone, you know.
Yes, exactly.
And I'm not 3 or 4 hours away from here, which makes this a much easier job for me to do.
So this book, without giving anything away, because the launch isn't until next Wednesday, it's your life.
It's just the ladies at this event came up to me, and a dozen said, I had a similar experience, you know, nobody likes my cross stitch. I said, well, I like your cross stitch. And then someone said, are you going to put it in a book? I went, no.
Who's going to read that? I did the same with mine. Yeah. Who's going to read that?
Anyway, I was persuaded gradually, and Jenny Dixon, my colleague, and this little, I'm going to just mention this little bird.
Yeah, we'll be quick.
This little bird here is because I have a thread thief in my garden. A little bird, where I've been stitching and putting my threads out, the birds are taking them and putting them in their nest.
A very colourful nest, strand.
I have a couple of very colourful.
And this should be your 80th birthday tattoo.
Maybe it should.
There you go.
I'll talk to management.
Right, okay. And the other thing we've got to mention is, if you like this fabric, watch this space.
Next Wednesday. Next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday. Right, go home. Bye-bye.
Oh,
we're friends, really. We're friends, really.
See you next week.
Yeah, next Wednesday. Do you know what time you're on?
8 o'clock, I think.
Oh, 8 o'clock next Wednesday. Make it 8
Crack of dawn.
Don't go anywhere. Yvonne McAtamney's up next with How Many Sues Part 8. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Stop today. Yvonne McAtamney's here. How are you, Yvonne McAtamney?
I am well, John. How
Good.
are you?
I'm all right, thank you. First day back, though, so
It's all a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll look after you. You'll
Thank
be
you.
All right.
Thank you. I've just eaten my edamame beans and I've realised they're all in my teeth, but that'll be fine. So how many Sues? It's number 8 already.
Yeah.
Number 8 already. So what this is, if you didn't know, it's a gorgeous quilt that's on the wall behind Yvonne. And it's got how many Sues? And we don't know how many Sues. You have to count how many Sues once you've done them. So this is block 8. Well, it's not block. It's not block because you get more than one block. You get that one, and you get these 2, and you get this one. So it's not just, see, a block of the month, you'd expect to get that, wouldn't you, for £38.50. You get this, you get this, you get this. You get all the fabric, all the drawings, all the instructions, everything. Oh, and embroidery thread in this one as well. And you get embroidery. Now, when you've finished it, don't throw the embroidery, not you're going to throw it away, but keep the embroidery thread because there's other bits you can embellish with those embroidery threads that you've already done and things. All the fabric you need, all top quality fabric, £38.50, right? Now, please be careful because we only have a certain amount of each of them each month. So, this one here is month 8, right? Month 8. Gorgeous, isn't it? And also, Yvonne's not precious about if you want to change... I'll talk about it more later. Yeah. If you want to change things around, you can.
Well, I do it all the time.
Exactly, exactly. Because she never makes things more than once.
No,
so she has to change it.
Yeah.
Right, so that's month 8. Check out on that one. Now, if you want to, we've got all the other months here. So if you've missed out on this, you think, oh, I wish I'd known, or you're new to us and you want to do the whole thing, we've got everything here now. So I'm going to go to month 1. Now, could you give me the date of each of these, please, Ben? So this is your month 1. This is where we started the whole thing.
February? Sometime in February?
February, March, April, May, June, July. 21st of February. 21st of February. Now, I need to warn you, I've only got little single figures on all of these because obviously Yvonne has to remake them if she can, right? I've got low single figures on this one. So there you go. So this one, you got your little squares with your hearts in it. You got your little skipping rope and you got the girls with kites. That's number 1. That was month number 1. Then we went to month number 2, which was the girl with the butterfly. We've got the pinwheel, curved pinwheel, folded. And then we've got the little girl with flowers here. Now, the one that I remember about this one, I must have done nearly all of these with you, is just check that one's got the blue on the outside, that one's got the pink on the outside. Oh!
That woke John up.
Yeah, it did indeed. 22nd of March, that one. 22nd of March. Yeah, Finn, look, they're telling you to see them later. Rightio. Then we went to month 3, which was the little girl with the net. We've got the beautiful pinwheels. And then you've got the 2 blocks there as well. Now, this one here, you've got, I always call them cathedral windows, but
they're folded flying geese.
Folded flying geese, that's right. Folded flying geese on that one. 23rd of April, that one. 23rd of April. Then we went to May. April, May, yeah. This is the one with the pussycat and the girls going to school. And
The pleated skirt.
Oh, the pleated skirt here. Do watch that show because Yvonne gets really angry during that show. And we said, but you designed it, Yvonne.
I know.
30th of May, that one. 30th of May. Lovely. Then we went to month 5, which is now this one here. The one you think you've got to watch here is where your squares go in the corners. You've got your little embroidered hearts in there. Now, this one here, this is what I was saying about if you want to change it. Because Yvonne's put little flowers in dagged edge there and everything. If you don't want to do that, you could do a different thing. If you want to do a bit of a plique, because we've got some extra fabric that you can use to do a bit of a plique in there. 27th of June, that one. 27th of June. Right, then we went on to July, which is this one here, the watering can. Another skirt, but this is box pleated.
This one was easier.
Easier. 19th of July, this one. 19th of July. And then the little girls there. The little Sues. Then we went to August, which is where we had the girl in the wheelbarrow because she's a bit drunk. Yeah, drunk Sue, that one.
Yes, definitely.
And then we've got the 2 blocks, and then we've got the balloon and the butterflies on that one. 22nd of August, that one. And then that brings us to today, which is number 8, September, today. Oh, hang on, the graphics are just broken. So in this one, you get your pieced border. You get your little girl with the parasol. You get the 2 blocks, and then you get the little girls with flowers and champagne in here. Beautiful. So that's how many Sues. Lots of gorgeous fabrics in there. Right. I'm going to show you everything that's for sale, right? And then we're going to do the demo. Last time Yvonne was on, this sold out. In fact, I think you sold out twice. Didn't you come on once?
I think we did.
Yeah, and then in the break, you got us some more.
Yeah.
And then they all sold out. So we've got this back today. This is limited, right? So it's Sunbonnet Sue needle case. So we demoed this last month, which will have been August the 22nd. August the 22nd, if you want to see that be, because we're not demoing this one today, are we?
No.
That's just from the August the 22nd. Look, but in the kit, you get everything. You get the wadding, you get the felt, you get the fabrics, you get everything you need to get the button as well.
Yeah.
But, oh, yeah, there you go, button and ribbon.
Button and ribbon.
Everything you need there. It's cute, isn't it? Little needle case. Completely and utterly sold out twice last time Yvonne was in. Lovely. That one goes there. Then, brand new today, nothing to do with how many Sues. Nothing to do. This is Jungle Friends. So, have you got a... You won't have a picture of that one yet, Ollie, will you? Let me just hold it...
Shall.
Thank you. Oh, there you go. Look, how cute is this? How cute is that? And it's very, very easy. The middle bit is a panel already printed up for you. All you've got to do is put the gold border on, the green border, and then a bit of...
Seminole patchwork.
Seminole patchwork. And then a border. Not a border, a binding. Yeah. So everything you need for the front is in this packaging. Everything, and the binding as well. Everything for the front... Oh, sorry, get that right, Whip. Everything for the front is in there. £22. Look lovely on your sideboard, wouldn't it?
Well, I was...
Oh, your wall hanging, you said it's wall
I
hanging.
was thinking nursery, you see.
Oh, yes. I think it was just nice on his sideboard, yeah.
The colours are very fresh.
Yes, they are.
I think the animals are very well drawn.
Yeah. Did you draw them?
I can't draw for love nor money, John.
And then, can't you at all? Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? Such some creative people. Like, I know some of the best costume designers can't draw. No. They know exactly what they want and everything, and their communication skill is brilliant. But say to them, draw it, they have to get an artist in.
I would be better cutting it out with a pair of scissors than trying to draw the shape with a...
Weird, isn't it?
With a pen.
You've done a little bit of hand stitching around all the animals.
Yeah, I have. Some stitching in the ditch, I think, round the borders to secure that.
And this is lovely. This is a lovely technique. If we get time, we're going to show you how to do that.
Well, that's the plan. I think it's a really... It's a very good way of learning how to do some Seminole because there's not too much of it, and it's not too small.
No,
You can
no, because you can get really, really tiny,
and
can't you?
it's somewhere to head towards.
Yeah.
But if you get the basic technique, then you can play then.
Beautiful. So that's all of that. Enough in there for the front and the binding. £22. Now, we've also got these little gorgeous little bundles of Fat 8s here. Which one? So the red one is brand new today. Now, you don't need this for any of today's projects, but we just thought, oh, look, that's cute. We didn't, they're basically a little bundle. If you want to add them to the quilt, you can do. But if you just want them for your stash, you can get them for that. So these are red. There are 5 Fat 8s in there. So the big floral one there, and then your 4 on that side there. £11.50. Oh, now, please be careful. Very limited already. Very, very limited. Can you remember what makes they are? That looks like...
That, I think, is Macawa on the back.
Oh, is it?
Then I think that little one might be Henry Glass.
But they're top quality. What I'm trying to say is they're all top quality, aren't they?
Absolutely. When I sew with these fabrics, and I don't like poor quality.
No, exactly. Well, what's the point? What's the point?
Well, there's no point in spending time and enjoying your process with inferior cotton.
So you always know in Yvonne's kits, you always get top quality fabrics. So that's your red one there. We've also got returning the lilac, or purple.
This was the purple one. We conceded that we should do a purple one because we were trying to... There's lots of people. Purple is either you love it or you hate it. So we haven't got a lot of purple in the quilt, and we thought, okay, we're going to go, and you can reintroduce the purple throughout the quilt.
Exactly. You don't have to, you don't need it for the quilt. Your quilt kits have everything you need in for the blocks. This is just if you want to supplement or do a bit of applique or make one of their dresses or make one of their hats, anything you want to add it to, or even if you want to just swap out one, say you don't like the aqua in one of the blocks, you can just swap out the aqua for the purple. Do you know what I mean? Make it totally and utterly personal. Right, single figures on the purple already. That's lovely, isn't it? 'Cause you've got something, you've got like ditzy flower, you've got random poker, you've got formal poker, you've got dot pattern there, and then you've got a lovely stripe in there as well.
Yeah.
So you've got a bit of everything in there.
Yeah, that's a Moda one on the back.
That one?
Yeah.
Lovely.
And I think Henry Glass, Free Spirit, Stoff, and Maywood.
There you go.
I really should get a life, people, shouldn't I?
Yes, exactly. But also, you make all these packages yourself. You and your team.
My team. I tend to sit at home and do the folding in the evening.
Oh.
But it keeps me out of mischief, keeps me awake, and
stops you going down the local pub.
Indeed.
Yeah, with Bruce. No, Bruce is where the workshop is, not where the house is.
That's right.
These are going to sell out. The purples are going to sell out, by the way. It's about to go, the purple. If you got the purple, you need to check out. And then we also have Everybody Loves a Rainbow. Now, this one's got more in it. This one's got 7 in it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the really beautiful, vibrant rainbow colours. £12. £12. Then these are just brilliant to have in your stash, because how often do you sit there and you're doing a project and think, oh, I just need a flash of yellow, or just need a tiny bit of red. These are all Fat 8s, gorgeous colours.
And of course, very relevant to contemporary quilting, where you're working on a white background and you just have small snatches of vibrant colours.
Yeah. Beautiful. £12, that is, single figures on that one. Right, I'm just going to take you back now to number 8, because that's what we're going to start demoing next. So this is number 8. This is brand new today. Brand new today. How many have you got in baskets? Make sure you check out, make sure you check out, make sure you check out. Right. £38.50. Right, so what are you going to show us then, Yvonne?
Well, I think I'm just going to talk a lot. That'll be something different, won't
Yeah,
it?
won't it?
Yeah, just. So, as always, there is a sue, and this sue is embroidered. So we're doing embroidery again this month. And this is the block that anchors the quilt on the opposite side to month 7.
Right.
So this girl has her parasol and her dress. Now the parasol is in shades of lemon, yeah?
Right.
So that's why you have your embroidery silks this month.
Do you use both of the colours on there?
I have done.
Oh yeah, I can see.
Yeah, but at this point, I just want to show you what you could, or suggest to you what you could do. On the quilt, on the picture, you will see that the little girl has embroidered pieces at the bottom of her dress.
Yeah.
On the one that I have just in front of me here, I have cut out some little hearts. So she has some little different coloured hearts.
But that's what you could use these for, isn't
Exactly.
it? You pat out. Yeah, exactly.
And she's a completely different colour. She's purple here. You've already had purple thread in your pack.
Yeah.
So she's purple and jade on my.
But on the original, is she blue? Is she blue on the original?
On the original.
Is that what this blue in here is for?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And you have had purple as a skein of thread earlier,
Yeah.
so you can do a bit of mix and match with her. Looking at the parasol, I think that these nice scalloped edges around the parasol would be a great opportunity to put some lace in there. So if you're a lace maker, or you have some braid to just stitch down in those loops, I think that would.
I mean, you could applique the whole umbrella, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Well, indeed. Parasols to me are lacy, don't you think? So some of the fabric that have some stripes on perhaps would work. I just see this particular block just seems to have the opportunity to put a bit more of yourself in, because this is the last girl you're going to embroider. So you've experienced all the previous ones, so now you should have the confidence to do something maybe a little bit more personalised.
Ollie wants to know, are you giving us a subliminal message that you are Sue? Because her dress on that you've got in front of you there matches your waistcoat, because you've got blue hearts on your waistcoat.
Well, no, I certainly wouldn't be Sue, because she's far too demure for me.
Yeah, but she's facing away from the camera.
Oh, of course. But
she could be pulling faces or anything.
Oh, she could be, couldn't she? She could be muttering all kinds of things under her hat. I think I have gone through a phase of hearts and turquoise.
Okay.
Because I have a new granddaughter. So she needs a quilt. So her big sister has decreed that there should be unicorns on this quilt.
Right.
And they have to be rainbow unicorns.
Right.
And I'm thinking, how do I put rainbow unicorns together? So, okay, we're going to have unicorns, but we're going to put some hearts in between. And these hearts are turquoise.
Right.
So there is a subliminal something going on there with lots of rainbow and hearts. And this waistcoat is the one I finished on the ferry on the way across to the quilt fair. So it has its normal variations of hearts and more hearts on the inside, different colourway. You can see that next time. And have I got a bit of Japanese down the back?
You have indeed. You've got your flying cranes, yeah?
I have.
No advert for Village Fabrics this time.
Not this time, no. This was lucky to be in one piece by the time so there is turquoise, hearts, rainbows are where my head is at the minute, right. and unicorns with lovely flowing manes.
Oh my word.
Well,
can't you say, no, I'm doing bricks. She's getting oblong bricks. She's not getting unicorns. She's not getting rainbows.
You haven't met Alice, have you?
I have, actually.
You have. She's now 6.
Oh, no.
And opinionated.
Yes.
She's very crafty, very artistic. So.
And loud.
No.
Yeah. Oh, she's not loud?
No. No, she would be a bit shy until she got to know you.
Oh, okay.
Then.
I think she got to know me quite quickly.
Like, well,
She was at your shop opening,
that's
wasn't
right,
she?
yes.
But that was a couple of years ago
Yeah.
now, isn't it? Yeah.
So she's at school now, and she is very colours and creative.
Oh.
You know, she was in my house for like 5 minutes. The sellotape dispenser was down, the pencils were out, and she was making a telescope.
Oh, wherever that came from. Right, okay then. So where are we going now?
So as always, whenever you are embroidering, you then need to trim back the central panel. We'll have told you to cut a piece at 10 inches square. You're going to cut this back to 8.5 inches, and you are going to make sure that you are centering the design. So she's not quite central on here because her parasol just comes further to one side.
Yeah.
So you're going to take a bit off the back of her here. Then you are mirroring the little checkerboard border that we did last time.
Mm-hmm.
Last time it was the purple and turquoise.
Yeah.
Over here. This time we have pink with the turquoise dots. So we've swapped the colour of the dots, but basically kept the same feel to the border. So this border is the right size. You can see that she has not been trimmed back yet. I sew the two strips of fabric together and then subcut so that I am reducing the amount of fiddling I have to do, really. So you're putting this border around all 4 sides, and as always, you need to remember you have more turquoise hearts. Yep. These might find their way into Grace's quilt, we'll see. I think I'm trying to make these things do more than one activity. These are 2.5-inch squares. You need to make sure that you are centering the heart and that you are putting the heart on the diagonal, not that way around, but on the diagonal because they are going to point in, So that is all. I'm not going, because you've done all this. You did all of this last month, and you have put hearts in the corners previously. But have a bit of a play around. I've got a multicoloured butterfly this time as well.
Is that all embroidered as well?
Yeah. Just a little chain stitch for the body of the butterfly and just a back stitch for the butterfly.
Lovely.
I don't feel qualified after Jane's been on to talk about embroidery.
No.
But she's a very skilled needle
Oh,
woman.
yes.
Yeah. So if I then move on to the little applique girls, these are the red teenagers across the top of the quilt.
Right.
And I see this as my 2 big sisters and myself.
And which one's you?
Oh, I'm the one on the back.
With the alcohol?
With the alcohol, absolutely. So opportunities to make these different colours. With the red pack, you can change some of the fabric positions and introduce maybe some of the red one with the white flowers on, as opposed to the white with the red and yellow flowers on. The bouquets of flowers that the front 2 girls are carrying are very simply drawn. This is you have all of this in here.
In the instructions.
Yeah, you've got. If I put that there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's all full size. You can see, and all that I have done is drawn spirals. Yeah. So just pen down, draw a spiral. And and then I've used a back stitch. Now, if you wanted to, you could fussy cut some of, the big red one on the back there. you
Oh,
could-
yeah, they'd be
you
gorgeous.
You could fussy cut that out and put that in as the bouquets
Yeah.
instead of embroidering.
Oh, yeah, that would fit nicely, wouldn't it, there?
Well, I think so.
Yeah.
You know, it's worth investigating.
Yeah.
And then the little champagne glass at the back here, simply French knots for the bubbles.
Right.
So I've drawn in some dots. I'm going to do one French knot.
One.
Oh, I can do more, but as I say, I'm sure that people, if you find French knots difficult, do single cross stitches.
Right.
There's always a way that you can make these things happen without stressing yourself. So you have the golden thread
Yeah.
in this month. I've just got one strand here. Perhaps you want to make use two strands
Right.
so that you're getting a bigger knot. So I've just brought the thread up on one of my dots here. I'm going to wind the thread around 1, 2, 3 times, put it under a little bit of tension, and put the needle back down where I've come up. And push it down through, and with a bit of luck, that's my French knot.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried it. And of course, we might be...
It's a very fizzy champagne.
There we go. There we go. Always well. The thread decided to cooperate. A Paddington hard stare and the French knot.
Yeah.
So I'll do that one more time so that we don't. Right, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I can't see that. Just bob your head back. There you go.
1, 2, 3. Around the needle, I'm holding the thread just to keep it under tension so that I'm not going to have it all uncurl on me. Going back down through, I'm holding the thread in place with my left hand there. And there we go, we have another French knot. But if you wanted to, just come up and do a cross.
Mm-hmm. Have you used a friction pen to do the...
I have.
The
I have. The 0.5 nib.
Yeah.
But, you know, some people... Yeah, whenever I'm embroidering, I like to have a guide to where I'm going.
Oh, yeah.
So, there we go. Just put a couple of little cross stitches in, yeah? Now, those are very straightforward bits and pieces, I believe. The other activity in this month's pack is some piecing, and this is called Crosses and Losses is the name of this block. And we are looking at the picture on the front here. You're going to make 2 of them, and they're half square triangles.
Mm-hmm.
So I have the white fabric that we have given you is so well printed. Please be careful that you're consistently using the same side of the fabric. It doesn't matter if you're using what would be the reverse fabric as long as you're consistent with it. Because in the green room this morning, I actually realised I had some of this the wrong way round. The pieces that I had pinned to stitch this morning, I had the wrong way round.
Oh.
But shows how good the light is in the green room.
Yeah.
So this is half a block. I'm going to sew these 2 larger triangles together. So we are, as always, we have a 1/4 inch seam, 2.4 stitch length.
Can you just move your bottle of water, Yvonne? It's just in shot. Thank you.
Okay, that's the just in case.
Oh, no. It's important to have it, but it was just blocking the shot.
Okay. I was talking to ladies yesterday evening about needles and threads, and it is so important to help your sewing machine help you. So I never rush my sewing because I'm giving the sewing machine the opportunity to form the stitch, which is what I'm wanting it to do. So this is 2 triangles joined together. The seam is along the biased edge. So we are going to go across it, not along it, because we do not want to stretch that middle seam. Okay. Okay. And that is going to sit there. Okay.
Lovely.
So all that we have left to do is a square there and a square there. And we are, so whenever you are cutting...
Yeah, she's put, sorry, we just pushed that to the corner because we're just about to work on the other piece, Ollie, that was all. There you go.
Okay, we're going to, excuse me, smaller pieces, it's important to be accurate with your cutting whenever you're cutting into triangles. So do use the angle lines on your ruler. So what I'm doing is I've used the mat to make sure that I'm vertical. Otherwise, the only other, that's the only reason I'm using the mat. Everything else is with this 45-degree angle on the ruler. Going through that, I have the white fabric below, so I know that these 2 pieces are the same size. I always think it's better to cut triangles when I'm about to sew them. They don't tend to travel terribly well. Yeah. So I'm simply doing sewing these 2 pieces together. And I'm going to chain piece those. So same process again, we are going to set the seam. I'll take the pin out.
That might be handy.
It was a full metal pin, so we would have been okay.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
And we are then going to press the red towards the red. So we're pressing towards the dark side of this now square. Pressing is so important. Take your time, do it properly. And the wool mats are good. I would recommend them. So cutting the ears off. And as always, lay the block out. Make sure you've got things going in the right direction, because sometimes they turn themselves. Nothing to do with the operator at all.
Not at all.
They do it all by themselves. So that's going to go there, and that's going to go there, and that is going to be the top quadrant of the block. So I'll do those. And these are small enough that I'm not actually pinning them, which is a little unusual for me, but they are quite small.
Yeah, but sometimes when you pin a tiny piece like that, it gives you a buckle and
it distorts it.
Yeah, it distorts, that's the word.
You do want to try and keep your seam allowances flat, so that would be an occasion whenever you might want to be putting a pin in, but I just stuck my fingernail in there. That worked just as well. So again, going to set the seam and press towards the red, because that will be consistent. Now, of course, you can put them down the wrong way again.
Yeah,
so
of course
put them down like that. You have the colour picture on the front of your pack.
Yeah.
So you should have that sitting out on your sewing table.
But they're identical, aren't they, the 2 blocks? They're not opposites of each other or anything like that, are they?
They are the
Yes,
same
yeah.
because you're going to turn one of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
But
that.
that comes later. For now, you're making 2 blocks that are identical, yeah?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Yes, you're making 2 things, but do one at a time.
Yeah. Oh,
do
yeah.
one at a time.
Yeah.
Now, you're going to nest the seams in the centre because you have pressed towards the red in both instances. So hopefully you can see that that red is running up against the red on the other square, and I'm going to pop a pin in, not through the stitches but through the seam allowances to just make sure that that stays in place. Okay. Right, back to the pressing board. Set the seam. And at this point, it doesn't really matter which way you're pressing because I always find it easier to press away from myself. So we now have that quadrant, and we're going to stitch that onto there. Cut the ears off, that one. That's going on there. If you have any fullness on either of these seams, which I don't, put the one where the fullness is down on the bed of the machine because the feed dogs will take that through more evenly for you. But fortunately for once, but you see, I'm only using one sewing machine for all of this.
That's what it'll be.
That's what it'll be. It'll be whenever I come to try and make the 2 halves go together that I'll have the problem. I'm being very cynical. I'm sure it's all going to come together really well, and
Yeah,
there
of course
won't
it
be
will.
any
I've got
issues.
faith in you. I've got confidence in you.
I'll never forget the morning I lost the piece of fabric. Do you remember I lost a piece of
Yeah.
fabric? And fortunately, someone was watching. One of the viewers had seen what I'd done with it, and messaged in and said, "It's under your cutting board, Yvonne." These things happen, don't they? So we now have 2 halves to pop together. Again, we're going to nest seams together. We only have 1 set of seams in the centre to match up. Everything else is cunningly contrived so that you don't have to match.
Or a happy accident.
Oh, no, come.
Yeah. Everyone said there seems to be a shortage of words today. Jane was going, now everyone's going,
Well, yes, I think when I design these things, I try to not make it too difficult.
Yeah.
So when I am thinking about these things, I am looking at seam intersections and how many pieces it takes to make up a block and how many different fabrics are in a block, because that is important to us as to how many bolts of fabric we're buying. Okay, we have a block.
Lovely.
Let's just give that a press. Right. And that is one of the 2 losses and crosses blocks that you need to make.
Lovely.
And there we go.
There you go. Right, this is month 8, remember. Month 8 of How Many Sews. This is what you get for your £38.50. You get the block that we've just, the 2 blocks we've just seen being made then. We get the block with the parasol sew, and we get the 3 grown-up girls, 1 with champagne, 2 with flowers, all the fabric and the embroidery thread, £38.50. Right, I'm just going to go through the fat 8s again before we go on to the Jungle Friends. The brand new one, the red one. 5 fat 8s, the red one. Beautiful. Gorgeous. You don't need it for the quilt, but you can use it to replace anything you wanted to, or just have it in your stash. Lovely. Single figures left on that. Then we've got the purple, as they say in Liverpool. Lovely. Look, so you get your 5 different fat 8s in there. There's only 4 of the purple ones left. 4 left. Okay, and then we've got the rainbow one. Now this one's got more in it. It's got 7 in it, this one, for £12. Again, single figures. Single figures for that one. Now, also brand new today is this wall hanging / table runner / sideboard mat. Gorgeous, isn't it? £22, you get everything for the front of this piece, the wall hanging. You get the panel with the animals on, you get the gold fabric for the inner board, you get the green fabric for the outer board, you get the binding, and you get the stripy fabric in there to do your quilt, your piecing with. And we're going to show you, or Yvonne's going to show you, not me, how to do this piecing along here. Now, what's it called?
Seminole.
Seminole. Seminole.
Tribe of American Indians down in the Florida area, and they're in their tents and their beadworks, you would see this kind of geometric design.
Yeah.
So that's why it's Seminole. It's strips of fabric stitched together.
Right.
So they are long strips. So whenever I have sewn a green strip to the striped strip straight along. Now, because they're quite long strips, I would suggest that whenever you're then adding the 3rd green strip, I would start at the other end, or I might even only stitch a half a width at a time.
Right.
You have enough to play around with, but just think about it. You want it as flat as you can achieve, and if it for the sake of turning it round, it's going to make it easier to do. So
yeah.
That's the plan.
So you're saying 3 together. You see
yes.
2 green ones with a stripy one in between. Are they the same size?
No.
Oh.
Not in this instance. So you end up with a piece like this, okay? And the deeper one is at the bottom. So this is what you're going, the basis of what you are going to work. This is what you're going to work with. And what you're going to do now.
Oh, you put it at the top now?
Well, simply because I want to cut. And that is the end where all the selvages are.
Okay.
At this point, it doesn't matter because all I'm doing is cutting pieces of.
And you tell us in the instructions how big a piece to cut, don't you?
I do. There's a nice diagram.
Lovely.
Everything. Look,
oh,
we
yeah.
have a diagram across here. So let me make sure I cut the right size
please.
at
I'll
this
shut up.
point. Yep. It's all right, John. I can.
You're used to noise. You're used to grandchildren shouting while you're trying to sew.
I've been asked 2 different questions by 2 different people, and yes, and trying to cook dinner at the same time as playing Monopoly. Yeah.
Oh, I'll have egg and chips, please.
Well, what did we have? We had jacket potatoes.
Well, they're not hard to cook.
Sausages and beans. Why can't I put a hotel on here? Because you haven't bought any houses yet. Yeah. So all of these units that you're cutting are the same size, okay? And I'm just going to do as many as I can along this piece. So I'm going to have, you need to do a total of 16 of these for the total border on the, in the kit. So I'm just going to get, 6 here.
Right.
So what you're going to do now is you are going to put your bottoms to your bottoms, yeah?
Oh, hang on.
So the big ones.
Right.
And you are going to do that.
Oh.
So now you have to match some things up.
Right.
So we're going to sew that to that. So that grey seam is going to nest against its friend there. And we're going to pop one more pin in here because we want to make sure that that seam allowance is staying flat. And we're going to sew that.
Okay.
And we're going to start there. So this is about being methodical, making sure that you are aligning that you are aligning, and that's a little bit off, but I'll forgive myself for.
Oh, is it off?
Oh, it's like.
Oh, Yvonne.
Oh no, can't get the demonstrators nowadays, can you? Well, as my mother would have said, a blind man on a galloping horse would be pleased to see it.
Yeah.
And we're making sure we keep our bottoms to the bottom.
Yeah.
And we're doing the same again. And you just keep going along.
The only thing that's odd about it is because you haven't got anything to match at the top or the bottom of the row, have you? That's
You're matching in the middle all the time.
Yeah.
And if I got enough time to do just a...
Yeah. You got a couple of minutes still.
Oh, okay, right. Because where you have to be courageous is you're going to have to cut triangles off. But if I can there we go. Do you people out there talk to your sewing machines? I do. I talk to my sewing machine all the time.
Ooh.
Do you? I'm sure lots of people
Does it
do.
answer back?
No, thankfully. Well, yeah, I suppose sometimes it does, by what it does.
The thing is, we talk to our animals, don't we? They can't answer back. I talk to my vacuum cleaner. I haven't got a Henry, no.
No, I have a Henry.
Would you talk to Henry?
Not very often.
Just kick it.
Yes, but I do talk to my sewing machine. He's like an old friend, and he's a boy.
Oh, it's a boy?
Yeah, it's a boy sewing machine. No, hadn't actually.
Has he got a name?
No.
Just, he's a boy.
He's a boy. Okay, looking better. It's a better match. I'm happier with that. So, and we're going. So you see, we're starting to get these peaks and troughs. So we're going that way, just up, and we're matching
in the middle.
In the middle, and we've got those seams nesting together. So it was very important, which I didn't mention, because whenever you have your 3 strips of green, stripe and green, you really need to be sure that you press those seams well and don't have any little creases. Get these really well pressed out. So pressing from the front. Once you've set the seams, press from the front, and you will be sure that they are flat. It pays, as always, preparation. Preparation makes the next step so much easier each time. So I suppose if I actually follow that through, I go back to be careful whenever you're cutting out the strips. Make sure the strips are so set the seam, press across the way. The good thing is that all of this is on the straight grain.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's nothing biased, is there?
Not at this point.
No. Oh, not at this stage.
Well, remember, I'm going to put one more on, and then we're going to trim.
Lovely.
So that...
You need to check out on this. Remember, it's £22. Everything for the front. The panel with the animals on it, the gold fabric, the green fabric, the stripy fabric, and the grey binding fabric. All in there, plus your full set of instructions on how to do the Seminole. Blimey, what's happening next door? It sounds like there's a riot going on.
It's been like that all morning.
That's it. Well, I think I can hear that side. I can hear Carol on this side.
Yeah, sorry, that was...
Yeah, no. Carol in there is always loud, but there's some noise coming from that side as well.
Okay.
No, it sounded like Toby and... I don't know if it is Toby, but it sounded like two men shouting.
Oh, gosh. Am I going out into a riot?
Yes.
I would stay in here if I were you, John.
Exactly.
Okay, so if we now have a little look at the diagram here. We've sewn together, and what we're going to do is to cut along here.
Okay, how do I know where to cut then?
You pop your ruler on.
Yeah.
And you're looking at the valleys each time.
Right. Oh,
and
I see.
From the point of your strip there to that valley, it's 1/4 of an inch. Yeah, so...
Oh, I see, yes.
Yeah, 1/4 of an inch. So you have a little bit of leeway to tidy this up if you're a little bit out, but you've got to be looking at that from this point to the valley, 1/4 of an inch each time. Yeah, just leave that there. Have a look at that, and then
take a deep breath.
Always cut away from yourself. Start off the fabric, and of course you are going through some seams there, so.
Yeah.
You've got a little bit of resistance, but not okay. And of course, now this is it's not an even Seminole.
No.
It's more at the bottom than there is at the top. So in this instance, I'm going along the points. So again, I've got my 1/4 of inches up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm going to just a little bit like that. And I'm cutting along here. So just a little bit inside the valley. Well, that's the one that's that wee smidgen off at the bottom. Oops.
Oh.
It moved, didn't it?
Did.
So we're going to... The ruler doesn't move unless you move it. Yep, so don't panic. Just stop and go back and make sure you are aligned again. Okay, and that is what is going to... That is what you are looking at in there, yeah?
Brilliant. And then at the ends, do I just trim those off when I put the when I put the border on, the green border at the other end?
Yeah, but you make sufficient that you have a half cut on either end, but you have made the whole, this is the process.
Yeah.
And then you trim it back whenever you are attaching it onto the gold.
Brilliant. Right, £22, remember, £22 locked in baskets. You do need to check out now. Yvonne's finished.
Yep.
You get all the fabric. You get the panel, the gold, the green, the stripe, and the grey, all in there. Right, when you're all checked out, there's only 8 left. There's only 8 of those left when you've checked out. Right.
Would it be useful to just say what size it is?
If you want to.
It's 13.5 deep. And it's 26.5
Oh, finished.
long.
Finished size.
Finished
Yeah,
size,
finished size,
just so that people could
I thought you were
think
going to
about...
give away some of your measurements. Yvonne.
Yeah. No, just to so that people can think about
Yes.
where they could put it in.
13.5 by 26.5 inches. That's what it is. And how would you hang it up? Would you put a
I would put a hanging sleeve on it. But he's just such a gorgeous little elephant, isn't he?
Oh, it's 2 elephants, Yvonne.
I know, but baby elephant.
Oh, baby elephant.
Baby elephant. And my favourite bit is the ostrich on the end. Because whenever I'm cutting, I have to cut the ostrich's tail off all the time.
When you're next then, Yvonne?
22nd of October, I believe, for
it's
2
frightening,
shows.
Isn't it? 22nd of October.
One of those shows is Christmas.
Oh, another one? 22nd of October. Thank you very much, Yvonne.
Well,
we'll
thank
see you
you.
then. Don't go anywhere. When I come up after break, got Overlockers, books and fabric. Go nowhere. I'll see you in 4.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I sew in my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favorite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in, and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes, but never really put the 2 and 2 together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Sorry about that. I was having a biscuit and a drink, and then I got a crumb stuck in my throat, and then Finn messed up again, you know, and everything like that. Well, the machines was back to front. He had no idea. Anyway, he said, I like you picking on me, John. Keeps the standards up, he said. Now, this hour is about overlocking, but I've got lots of things. It was overlocking and dressmaking, isn't it? So it's a lot of things, right? But I've just opened these boxes, right? Now, when we did the prep this morning, I went through the machines. I made sure my air threader was all threaded up and ready to go. Oh, I better watch where I put my feet because I keep switching the electricity off. And then I just said to Ben, what are these? I didn't see these on the trolley this morning. And he went, oh, yeah, John, this is Toldy-Lock. It's new, right? It's really, really good. It's overlocking thread, right? Overlocking thread. Now, you only really need these colours or a beige as well. That's all the only colours you'll really use unless you're doing it executive. So anyway, let's put one in. Which one do you want to do first? Grey. Grey's the most popular so far. So look, these are... Oh, I don't even have to get them out. I can leave them in the box, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, these will be brilliant for your cover mats, right? But also for your overlocker, right? Look at the price. $22.49. Now, each one, it's not... They've made a mistake here. Well, not a mistake. They've only told you what one is. You get 2,500 metres on one. So look, so that's 2,500 metres, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. 12,500 metres. 12 and that's halfway to Stratford-upon-Avon, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? No, hang on. We worked out the Stratford was the same as the big box, didn't we? Stratford to my house to here is 17 miles. And which box was it, Ollie, you worked it out at? There was one, because I had a friend that tuned in exactly as we're doing that, right? And he's a lawyer. And he watched me going, and if I hold this and I leave this in my house, I'll just get here. And he said, is that what you do for a living? Like, anyway. So we here are 22.7 kilometres. This isn't, how many kilometres is this? 12 and a half. So, oh, halfway. It is halfway then, isn't it? Anyway. No, we get to, it's just beyond Studley. No, we wouldn't. We'd get to Ulster Waitrose, this will get me to. I'll be popping in later. Shall I try? I'll try that. I'll get Josh to stand this end, because he doesn't really do anything. Oh, yeah, I'll get Josh holding one end. I'll tie the other end to my car, and I'll see if I make it to, yeah. And I'll get it to Ulster Waitrose, and I'll see you there later. Anyway, light grey, 5 pieces, $22.49. Ah, no, brilliant, isn't it? It's overlocking thread. It's here, overlocking thread. I can't read it. 100% polyester on really good cones. You will need to put your little cone, you know, the little, what are they called? Those little, these. Here you go, these that you get with the machine. They'll need to go in there to hold them on and everything. How brilliant is that? I'd never seen them before. $22.49. Don't use them on your sewing machine. Just use them on your overlocker or your cover stitch. Oh, no. Brilliant price. That's a gorgeous, I mean, really, really good. Really good. If you've just invested in an overlocker. When was the first time these were on air? Excuse me, when was the first time these were on there? Oh, okay, they had them on the 5th of August, Vix and Hannah, and they completely sold out, right? Well, if they've only been on that one day, that's it. That's it. They must have just come back in because we've got a round number, so they're obviously been replanned. These are going. These are going, by the way. Who? So I wonder who. Was there a guest on? 5th of August. Where are we now? I don't know where we are. Say that again, Ollie. £4.59 a reel. £4.59 a reel. That's ridiculous. Oh, there you go. Oh, in that case, we could show that film then. Catherine was doing the cover max that day, and she used these on the cover max. We've got the cover max coming up later. We've not got a demo on it, but I'm going to show you tell you when Catherine did it. 5th of August, you just say. 5th of August. 22.49, they're flying out, these. Absolutely flying out. They sold out when Vix and Catherine and Hannah had them on. 22.49. Keep going through for those. Oh, somebody just changed their mind. Keep going through for those. So that's your grey. That's your light grey. We've also got them in the white. I can come back to them later when I'm doing the overlockers and everything. Do them in the white. Oh, now I've got more of these. I've got twice as many of these as I had of the grey. I'd go grey. If I was only going to buy one of those boxes, I'd buy the grey. Definitely. $22.49. Well done. These are flying out as well. Lovely. I'll come back to them. I just want you to see them at the beginning of the hour because I've never seen them before. And then the black, I'd go grey. If I was only going to buy one, I'd go grey. If I was going to buy two, I'd go grey, black. And then if I buy all three, because they're all really good value, then I'd buy the white ones on the end. There's the black ones, $22.49. Very, very popular. Josh has lost our quilt for tomorrow. No, he's just wandering around smiling, smirking. Doesn't work on Toast Street. Apparently he's taken it home, put it on his bed because he had a date, right? So he could impress the young lady. Go, oh, this is my bedroom. $22.49. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Lovely. Has Brian not come to, or Roy not come to do his second delivery then? Oh, okay. I bet it'll be on somebody's desk upstairs. Okay. Well done, well done, well done. Right, the other thing that I shouldn't have today is Rebecca Reed launched this yesterday. Now, there is a spelling mistake in the graphics. I noticed it when I tuned in yesterday. So many of these sold yesterday, I can't tell you, right? You get 1 metre for free, right? You're saving £17.98. Now, we had a meeting upstairs and they said, when it's got it written here, we've already taken the money off. I don't understand. I don't understand. So how much does it work out? How many fabrics are there? 17 fabrics, right? We'll work that out. So if you, there you go. Oh, hang on. These are meant to, it has already been taken off. How much have you crashed from? Right, fine. I think it was already off, but anyway, never mind. So 134.85 makes it how much a half metre? 7. Anyway. 7.93. It's $8.99 for half a metre, this fabric. This fabric's we don't take £1 off each half metre when we do a bundle. That's wrong. But anyway, take advantage. But look, 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 look. Look at these. They're your classic, beautiful, your honeysuckle, your Michaelmas daisies, your strawberry thief. You've got your minerals there. Oh, golden lily. You've got your big strawberry thief in here. These are stunning. Look at the gorgeous colours. Oh, bramble. I love. These are all your traditional. I don't know why they've called it neutral or they've called it neutral. It is a return to the classic Morris. Oh, except, I say that, but then you've got Emery's Willow in here. Oh, I love this acanthus there. How, and there's jasmine there. Now, I always used to think that was a Sanderson fabric, that one, but it's obviously not. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. Now, 134.85. It's on what? It's on for Bare New Naughty. 33.71 on split pay. Okay, I need you to just do something for me, right? I need you to multiply 8.99 by 17. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. It seems like there's too much money come off that, that's all. I know you've saved 17.98, but it seems like it's too much. Oh. How stunning. When did it arrive? When did he bring it up? Ian. I bet Ian's got it in the back of his car. Anyway, look. These are going. How gorgeous. Josh, can you go into the gallery? Please. 134.85. Keep going through. So you're getting... Oh, now, half the remaining stock is now in baskets. How gorgeous is this? Look. Keep going through. Keep going through. There's loads of that. 4-way split pay, that's not right. That should be on 2-way split pay. How beautiful. How gorgeous that. Now, I'm a bit worried now. I'm limited. So, did Rebecca, and she did yesterday, she put it in different colourways or anything like that? Because you've got your lovely mineral colours here. Look. Then you've got, there you go, then you've got your blue and your bramble there. Look, there you go. Would that go in your minerals there? I think it. Right, be careful. When you've checked out, I've only got 8 left now. Oh, now, would you put that one in there? How beautiful is that? Look. Oh. Look, I mean, imagine if you let's take that one away there. Imagine making a project out of just these. You know, like a log cabin, a very, very subtle log cabin out of that there. Okay, be careful. I've got 6 left once you've checked out. 6 left, that's it now. Oh, love it. I love honeysuckle. That's one of my favourites there. Of course, and I love this blackthorn. I think the blackthorn print is just, I'd love a shirt out of that. I love bramble. That's lovely as a border on a quilt, isn't it? And then you've got your golden lily there. I mean, they're just stunning, aren't they? And what you can do is you can accentuate the colours, break the colours up by using the neutrals. Right, now I'm going to move on. About how many baskets? 5 left. There's 5 left of those once you've checked out. Now, it's on 4-way split pay. It should only be on 2-way split pay at that price. No interest charge whatsoever. I'm surprised we haven't been told off by Scott by now because he hates us putting things on split pay. Or no, he doesn't hate split pay. I'll take that back. What he hates is when we put it on bigger split pay than it's supposed to be, because should be on two-way split pay at that price. Okay, there's 5 left. 4 left now once you've all checked out. 4 left. I'm going to move on. I'll bring it back before the end of the hour because I've got all the books to do in a second, but be careful. Right, now, James was on at 8 o'clock this morning. We didn't get a chance to do it. We had an hour and a half show, but we didn't get a chance to do this, right? These Annie's books are all 25% off. Right, now if you've already checked out, do not worry because you will still pay the final low price. These go to, I think they're all $10.99. We'll soon see. How much do you go to? £8.24. I'm thinking Secret Santa. I'm thinking stocking fillers. I'm thinking Christmas presents. Towel toppers, make it tonight. Like a Western show, that, isn't it? Whimsy to your kitchen with these 12 colourful toppers. Look, dog, cow, heart, flower, cat. You don't get a towel bottomer, no. Just the toppers. Bell with a bow. Angel with 2 straps. Spring daisy. Basic. Wrap over or wrap around with optional flower. Ripple. I can't spend this long on each of these books. Oh, look. I think they're gorgeous, look. Anyway, that's £8.24. By the Sea dishcloths. By the Sea dishcloths, these. 10 dishcloths using DK weight cotton yarn. Are these crocheted? Yeah, these are crocheted, these ones. £8.24. £8.24. Seahorse. Seashell. Lobster. Turtle. Offset turtle, no less. You see, I think that people will think you've made a mistake. Don't you? I would put that one in the centre for some reason. Because you wouldn't offset that. Oh, yeah, you could. It's not a pigeon. It's a seabird. Of course, octopus. You get a lot of those down Hastings, don't you? Lovely. Now, totally textured crochet. All these different techniques, look. That's old enough to be Vix's mum, that lady. Ben just said he thought that was Vix. Also, did you see her socials yesterday? She was in a shop and she was saying to the shop assistant, I'm looking for a trolley with a... Are they that what they are? Well, they weren't working. So she said to this shop assistant, I'm looking for a shopping trolley with a sloth on it, a furry sloth on it. And the lady went, like this, you mean? And then suddenly the Vix was then the shop assistant. And this other lady was saying, I can't remember what the other lady was looking for. A life-size giraffe. Don't understand. But I didn't understand it. Anyway, moving on. More crochet. Stash-busting crochet projects. Beautiful. 25% off today. And if you buy any of these, only the books in this hour, right, you go in the competition. Your name will go in the competition, right? And 2 people will win a bundle worth over £100. You'll either win this one or you'll win this one. Hang on, it started at a lower price then. Look at the price of this one. £7.49. £7.49. I'm thinking all of these as Christmas. You see, I'd buy loads of them and give them all to my friends for Christmas. Then I'm going to move in. We're on quilting now. Now, you know, whenever we bring you an Annie's quilting book, it just flies out the door at regular price. So these are 12 designs for timeless block. Okay, we're starting at £8.99 and we're taking 25% off. I know. 12 designs. Now, if you bought a quilt design from us, that's £9.99. £6.74. I'd multi-buy that. And I'd have it in my cupboard, ready to give, in the present cupboard. Do you know what I mean? Look. Aren't they lovely? Zinnia flowers. Oh, that's nice. That's like half churn dash, isn't it? Or spinner. Oh, okay. £6.74. 7 churn around. There you go. Churn around, everybody. Who was that? Bonnie Tyler. Candy corn. That's brilliant. £6.74. Excuse me, for 12 projects. That work out like 50p a project. It's a bit more than 50p, isn't it? It's 52p or something like that. There you go, 52.33333 reoccurring. 12 patterns in there for £6.74. Okay, there are 50 people got that in their basket. Oh, be careful, please. I've got good stock. Oh, now loop and lace Afghans. Aren't they gorgeous? There's 5 different designs in it. This is crochet by Bendy Carter. I thought her name was Wendy Carter. Look, Bendy Carter. Have they put her... is it a boy or a girl? Oh, look, no picture. Oh, Bendy. Google it. Loop and lace. Afghans. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Look. Oh, it's a stage name of Ashley who? Ashley Carter. We don't know. We're moving on, though. Oh, we've got more Afghans. Excuse me. There's 5 in that one, right? There's 26 in this one. 26, big book of crochet Afghans. $12.99 this one starts at. So we're taking 25% off. Oh, look at that. Oreos. Are you allowed to say that? What's the matter, Finn? Finn's worried about me. Finn, have you got any Oreos left? You don't eat that. He had, for his breakfast, he had saurine malt loaf, right? And he said, it's healthy, John. Healthy. Saurine, I mean, I love it. I'm not getting it, don't get me wrong, but a whole family pack. And then it's lunch, half a bag of peanuts, or some sort of nuts, wasn't it? Yeah, someone punched you in the face? No. You've got a bruise under your eye. On the other side. You're allergic to nuts, yeah? Oh, now, you know, if you work with Craft Yourself Stupid, who's that lady called? Hayley. You can't have nuts in the same room that she's in. She's like mega. She's got her EpiPen and everything, so remember that in future if you're on with her. Oh, look at that one. Choo choo. Oh, and have they got, oh, look. Yeah, but look, they've got the on the mat and 3D as well. Oh, this is brilliant for £9.74. Moving on. And why hasn't he looked at it before now? Creative 2-block quilts, 11 designs. Quilting, we're back to quilting now. 11 designs in this one. Starting at $8.99. Going to save 25%. Oh, these are nice. Look at the scissors. Oh, it's FPP, that one. Beautiful. Back to Afghans crochet. There's a lot of Afghans this season, isn't there? 27. Oh, excuse me, spectacular Afghans. Should be $12.99. Oh, look, that's nice. Rainbow Star blanket. Oh, they're all, look at that one, Sugar Frost. Now they're called them all, oh no. Oh yeah, they're all baby. They're all babies, no. Oh, it's gone very hot in here again. Has the aircon broken down again? Cluster stripe baby blanket. By the sea blanket. That's nice, isn't it? It's classy. Janet Clare, that one. I imagine Janet Clare would have one like that. Monet strips. Rose diamonds. Oh, I like that one. Anyway, I've got to move on. A very merry... Oh, have we crashed now? Yeah. 11 creative... Oh, look. Christmas. Christmas in a basket. "11 creative projects. Look, bunting. Santa tote. Little tree basket. Oh, that's nice. And I don't like table runners. I'd make that for the bed. I'd put 2 extra stars in, have it across the bed. Oh, these are nice. Ribbon curls. Thing is, you say Christmas, that doesn't... Lovely. £8.24, this one. £8.24. Then, we got more towel toppers. Dishcloths and pot holders. Glenda Winkleman. Starting at £6.99. I don't think it's anything to do with Claudia. £5.24. £5.24. Now, one of the people in Strictly's broken her ankle, hasn't she? So she's had to leave, Danny Dyer. Then I was also reading, I'm not going to say it out loud in case it's wrong, that one of the other contestants so didn't enjoy the opening show that he's left, he's walked off. No, not him. They better not. Look. Black Magic. No, you're getting confused. Isn't it the one from... I can't say it out loud. Gorgeous. Prim and proper. Moving on. It's £5.24. Oh, I've got to go move on. Love to knit socks. 14 unique sock patterns using 20... How can you have 20 different techniques in 14 pairs? Annie's knitting. £10.99. No. So, here you go. That's what it is. It's 14 unique sock patterns with 20 different techniques. So it's making the same socks, but using a different fabric or technique or something like that. Look, 8 different cuff styles, 8 different heel styles, 4 different toes. Look. Aren't they lovely? Gorgeous. £8.24. Oh, now, how many have I got any of those in baskets? There are 9 of those left. There's 9 of that one left once you've checked out. Right, now we're moving on to some quilting, autumn quilting, with Wendy Shepard. 9 vibrant designs for the fall. It's not for a while yet. The clocks go fall back, is it? End of October. Oh, don't. It's my anniversary show weekends. They're making me do 6 hours on air. I can't believe it. Oh, nobody's asked me if I'm happy to do it. They've just put it in the schedule. Yeah, and hobby making, then you do 4 hours. And they're making me do so. Don't you do that, Josh? Well, you don't, Josh. Yeah, Josh, lowest of the low. Pardon? Do you know what? One of the Greek pies are fantastic, right? So they did, we got a spinach pie. I'll just tell you this. A spinach pie, a cheese pie. Mike got the Kefalonian meat pie. What was the other one I got? Spinach, cheese, potato pie, and cream pie. Oh, no, they were delicious. Yeah. And also I've had my tattoo designed. Rasmus has designed my tattoo. That's spanakopita is spinach and feta and pine nuts, yeah. Right, this is animal scarves with infinity cowls. Cowls. No. I asked Rasmus, who is Alex's boyfriend, to design me a tattoo that he thought would sum up me. And he's a tattoo. It's not his job. It's just one thing. And he tattoos himself. He does it to himself, yeah. Anyway, I'm not doing it to myself. $5.99. Look, llama. Is it a llama or is it a alpaca? Bear. Wolf. Reindeer. How is he, Michael Wolf? Is he in today? Oh, that's a stupid question, isn't it? Oh, look, that's pretty, isn't it? $5.99. Yeah, exactly. Stained glass medallions. What's this? Appliqué table toppers or wall hangings. Look, how much is this one going to? $8.24, autumn leaves. But then look at all these templates you get in here as well. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? The butterfly one. My butterfly garden, cornflowers and blooms. Orange blossoms. Bright shiny star. Church window. Now, I need to say something about whoever designed this one. I don't like their choice of colours. Love the designs, not happy with the choice of colours. Anyway, £8.24, you're loving that one. Then we've got on to crochet, farmhouse mug mats. So you've got cats, pumpkins in a van, pig, Christmas trees, bumblebees. Oh, look. I wouldn't want any of that. What's that there? That looks horrible, doesn't it? And what have they got in there? Why are they floating their cake in the middle of the coffee? It says some like it hot. Is it something to do with honey then, that thing? Is it like, oh, it's not cake, it's honey. It's honey in the cone. I don't think you drink it. I think it's a pot and you drizzle it onto your food and things. That's a pie. Anyway, how much does this go to? $5.99. Hearts, lovely. Moving on. Perfect pre-cut quilts. 11 great designs inside. So these will be your jelly roll quilts or your design roll quilts. Oh, look at that one. Now, I tuned in the other day and I think there was one a bit like that hanging on the wall, wasn't there? Log Cabin Jam, that one's called. Garden Sun. Riverscape View. Ooh. We've got to get a move on. £8.24. Then I've got log cabin quilts. I love a log cabin, me. 10 different designs in here. All from one block. Why? Okay. £9.74. £9.74. You see, it says log cabin. Oh, I see. The log cabin's just like a half a log cabin, isn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful. Lovely. Then I've got 40 creative crochet stitches. Patterns featuring clusters, bobbles, puffs, lace and more. Look at this. Layered ripples. Eyelids, single, but there they are, puff stripes. Oh no, it just says puffs there. Texture, roll stitch, rose. Crazy puff. Lovely. Loads in there. Lozenges. Right, then last one. Quick and easy sewing. 20 fast and fun designs. There's a casserole holder. There's a little clutch bag. There's a bumblebee cushion. There's a wall hanging. There's a cutlery holder. There's a pot holder. This cat thing's... your pin. It's a pincushion. And a little one of those and one of those. It's been a long shift today. Thank you. £7.49. We've still not got a quilt. And then what was in the box next to Ian's desk? Oh. Beautiful. Right, now, let me just go back to the William Morris bundle, because I'm a little bit concerned about that. Then I will go on to my overlocker, I promise. Oh, this is gorgeous. 4 left once you've checked out. 4 of those left. Do check out. Beautiful. £134.85. I think that's stunning, the way you could mix and match. Love them, love them, love them. Right, now the overlocker, my favourite ever overlocker. I've got this one. Okay, right. Rather than me just talk, do you want to see a fat version of me in an orange shirt talking about this? Are you ready? Go. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches fit into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, you just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing. You turn that back up to there. You close the box here. You put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these. Now, I know I've been away for 2 weeks, you've not heard me talking about this overlocker for 2 weeks, so you're getting full double barrels today. I love this. Like I say, I've got this one at home myself. What I didn't mention in there is you get a 2-year warranty with it, you know, kind of manufacturer's warranty. It means if anything goes wrong with it, it's covered. If you drop it down the stairs, obviously it's not covered. But it's a 2-year warranty that comes with it. They're sitting in Stockport right now, ready to go. So if you buy it today, what day is it tomorrow? Friday. You'll have it by the beginning of next week. They're so good, Eleanor, at getting them out. Now, I also need to warn you, 11 people have got this in their basket. It's a really 12 people now have got it in their basket, and that's not the Chinese bot. They're real people. Right, so I've told you how easy it is to thread. I've told you how smooth it is. You've seen how it works. I mean, it's just amazing. I don't know which is the best way to turn this round to actually just show you how to finish. Well, I've already done some already here when I was practicing earlier. But it's such a brilliant, brilliant... oh, now, can I reach the pedal there? I mean, the thing is, a lot of people go, I don't need an overlocker. In fact, somebody put on Facebook this week, that they bought an overlocker from one of these overlockers from me when I had it on last time, right? And she still hadn't got it out of the box. She went, oh, I've not got it. So I said, get it out of the box right now. Go and do it, because you'll be so pleased you did. Because lots of people go, I don't need an overlocker. Oh, what would you do with an overlocker? Once you've got an overlocker, I can't tell you what a joy it is, what a time saver it is, how professional it makes your finishes, you know, the finish on your garment looks. Also, the things you make are going to last longer, because if you overlock all the seams inside and everything, then it's far sturdier. When you think these days we chuck things in and out the washing machine so many times, don't we? I'll just show you this slide here, because it's everything, the key features, the air threading system, the 2, 3, 4 thread overlocking, the built-in needle threader. Oh yeah, that's just incredible. The fact you've got a built-in proper needle threader, and you can move it to left and right needle. Adjustable differential feed, the presser foot system, the 8-piece feed dog system. Now, a lot of machines, when you go down to a 2-thread, you have to fit in a converter. This already has it built in. It's got the built-in thread cutter, and it goes very, very fast at 1,300 stitches per minute. Then look at this. All of the on the left-hand side, they're all the goodies you get with it. Right? And then the bottom there are all the different stitches. I did cover them in that little film there. Overlock, stretch stitch, decorative over-edging, gathering, overlock. I mean, everything you could wish to. Everyone just thinks, oh, it's an overlock. All it does is finish the edge. It does all of those other things for you. And, excuse me, it comes with the most thorough brochure, instructions manual, where it's got close-ups of all sorts, like drawings of where thread has to go if you are threading it. And the air threading, it's just a time saver like nobody's business. You can change, because the thing is, when you've got other overlockers and you have to change the colour, first of all, it takes a long time. But secondly, if you get halfway through, you're thinking, oh, where am I going to go now? What am I going to do? The two difficult ones, the lower looper and the upper looper, they're threaded by air. I mean, it's ridiculous, isn't it? And then the needles are just so easy to thread. And you've got your needle threader with it as well, as I say. Right, there are now 13 people got this in their baskets. I mean, it's up to you. I can't make you check out, but if you want it, I do it. I do it. It's a brilliant buy. Mine's out all the time. I finish my... in fact, I bought... What's this? I always thought I would not use an overlocker until I bought one. I wouldn't be without it, says Mandy. There you go. And that's somebody who's bought it saying that, not just me who's selling them, sort of thing. I bought, from the Long River, I bought a new dressing gown, right? Just a cheap one to get out of the bath, you know. And I washed it, stupidly, I washed it, and all the armhole came away. So I messaged them saying, oh, I need to replace it. And they said, have you taken the label off? And I went, well, of course I've taken the label off, because I washed it. So they said, oh, we'll give you a discount, right? So I said, oh, okay then. So I just got the overlocker out, just went round the armhole where to split this completely fixed. Then I realised, they said, we'll give you 10%. And I went, no, I want 15%, thinking it was going to be a lot. £3 it was. So all that, you kind of go, anyway. The overlocker came because I just literally went round the armhole again, overlocked round the armhole, and it's good as new. Good as new now. You do need to check out, though, if you do want that now. It's on 5-way split pay. Now, I don't know what's happened while I've been away. I don't know if this is going to be the price going forward. I don't know if the price is going up. Don't know anything. We've dropped it. Oh, hang on, it hasn't come up. What's the price supposed to be? 1199 it's supposed to be. That's the web price, 1199, is it? No, that's the recommended retail price, 1199. So at £1,059, fantastic price, amazing price, and all of the hassle of threading it, gone. Gone. While I'm on the overlocker, I would suggest that you buy these to go with. Well, actually, let me just show you. I've got this one, first of all, which is the one I've got. They're all brilliant. This is the one I've got, because if you want black, grey, silver, cream or white, then this is the one to go for. $89.99. Each of them are 1,200 metres. $89.99. Now, I've only got 10 of those left. But new. Well, this is new to me today. They've been on once before, and I've never, ever seen them before, right? Vic's had these on. No, yeah, Vic's had these on a few weeks ago, right? They sold out completely. You get 5 of them. They've each got 2,500 metres on each spool, and you get 5 of them. Oh, Jimmy's in. Oh, I've got to go. I'll do the grey one. Oh, sold out. And then the white one. Few white ones left. Right, before I go, just remind you about this, because these are all going to sell out. The William Morris. Oh, now the air threader, people are checking out. I'll put it back in a minute. Right, there you go. 134.85. Oh, now, how many are in baskets? There's 3 left once you've checked out on that one. 3 left, right? Just bring the overlocker back in, then I'll have to go. Because they're selling. Oh, yeah, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. There's still, how many in baskets? Oh, okay then. So I see they've gone, but there's more people coming to baskets. There's now 13 in baskets, and yet they started checking out. If you do want it, please check out. I love it. I've got this machine, and I absolutely love it. Right, leave that. Can you leave that in while we do this? Right, tomorrow we've got the Jane Austen fabrics from Riley Blake at 8 o'clock. That's me on my own. Then, if we find it, we've got the coverlet quilt from Riley Blake for Lynn Goldsworthy. We wanted to show it to you now, because it's incredible. It's gorgeous. Oh, we found it. Come in, quick. Well done, where was it?
I don't want to say.
Oh, it doesn't want to say. Look. How gorgeous is this? Lynn Goldsworthy is going to be demonstrating that tomorrow. Thank you. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got hand sewing and gifting. Don't know what's in that hour. Then at 11 o'clock, Lynn's back. She's doing it. Now, it's not the same quilt. It's a different quilt, but using those fabrics that she's designed. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got sewing machines. I've got a special deal. They're back in. We've got to go. Rosie's up next with a lot of cardboard. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action